Hey, Cheesecake. Hey, Roger. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. All right then. All right then. How y'all doing today? Okay. Y'all having a good day? Anything interesting happened to y'all today? Why is that, Cheesecake? Why you about to be on the verge of getting your butt kicked? What you done did? Hey, Wiz. How you doing, love? Hey, Pearl Solo. Thank you for doing it. So far doing good. So far doing good. Um, yeah, I had a Miss Daddy. Yeah, do y'all want to come up? Do y'all want to come up on the panel? Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Hey, Micah, do y'all want to come up on panel? Y'all more than welcome up here. Just let me know and I'll drop the link. I had I had watched Rich Homie Quan funeral earlier. It was a good funeral. It was a very nice funeral. So whoever put that together really did their thing for him. Really did their thing for him. Like I said, if y'all wanna come up, y'all more than welcome to. I'll put the link in chat if you want to put, you know, as if you want to, come up on the dark side. I'm gonna oh, your cat passed away. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Roger. Ooh, yeah, I'll put the link in chat for y'all if y'all wanna use it. Yeah, our pets are like our family, so I understand that. Our pets are definitely like our family. Are you welcome, Roger? Let me see if I got something to cheer you up, Roger. Hold on. Let's see if I got something to cheer you up here. Hold on 1 second. Oh shit. Hey, Wes.
Hi. Hey.
How you doing?
Long time no see.
Right? Hey, Adam.
Been a while. Been a while.
Yeah, it has. How you been?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You still got Facebook short fry or no?
Yeah, I still got it.
Okay, I do too.
Okay, I'm about to find you on now.
Mhm. No, I just happened to see you on live. I said, "Oh, I'm just high." I can't say long. I press straight for a minute to say hi real quick.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's cool.
Mm, long time no see. I know. We haven't seen each other in
Right?
ages. How long has it been? Been a while.
That's probably about 4 years.
Yeah, I seen. I mean, I've seen your other chats, but I haven't been on your panel for a while.
Yeah,
I haven't been on Facebook. Like you say, I haven't been live in a long time.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's okay. Nah, I got, got a new life. I got other things going now. It's like I don't got a lot of time.
Right,
Not like I used to, but things change.
right.
hmm I don't see the chat. Hi, everybody in chat.
Hold on, Roger. I got something else to cheer you up. Hold on. Let me see if
Huh?
I can play this. Hold on.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. Let me give you a hand. Well, that's awful kind of you. How about you give me a standing ovation? What are you with me? Oh, okay. I see where you're going with this one. You look familiar to me. Were you in Stomp? You kiss my grits. I think I'll be the bigger man now and walk away. Walk. Oh, what? Let those
That was that movie, right? A movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember that name of the movie though. Damn it, I've seen it.
It's a scary movie too, I think.
Yeah, it's one of those. Hi, Kate Bootsy. Hi, Adam. Hi, Roger. Who else in here? Hi, Parasolo. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Michael.
Hold on, let me see. I got something else for you. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
smile to me, darling. Be happy. She doesn't even go here. Do you even go to this school? No. I just have a lot of feelings. Okay, go home.
That was wasn't that 30 that was that 30 Park or Parks and Rec, one of those two?
Mean Girls.
Yeah, Mean Girls. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right?
She don't even go here.
Are you still doing your paranormal short fry or no, not really?
Yeah, I still do it when I can.
Yeah. Yeah. You still working at the same place?
Oh no, I babysit now.
Oh. Where you working at now?
Oh, I babysit. I babysit the ass for kids now.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. Roger said I have that movie.
Right. Yeah. You know, my son's 21 now, almost.
Oh wow.
You know who? You seen my son before?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 21. He'll be 21 in December.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, yeah. That's how long me and Short Fry known each other. How long? About 4 or 5 years, something like
Yeah.
that. Five,
Probably
6.
longer
Yeah,
than it.
I think
About
six. No, wait, 2018. Yeah, it's been 6 years, 6.5 years. Yeah,
yeah.
my son was 15 when I met you, so he'll be no 14 or I think 15 or 16. Yeah, he said he'd be 21. So yeah, it's been that long. You see how
Yeah.
tall he got on my Facebook? You see my Facebook how tall he got?
He was tall then.
Yeah, look how tall he is now, right? He got his hair long now. You didn't see a picture of him? He got his hair long now.
No,
Yeah. Oh yeah. He working at the same job still, so he's doing good.
that's what's
Two
up.
years. 2 years, yeah. Oh yeah. He's doing good. Yeah, I'm still working the same job too.
No, you still damn. Yeah, I was truck driving for about 2.5 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, driving them 18s, girl.
Yep. Are you still traveling around for paranormal anymore or no?
When I can.
Yeah. Okay.
The economy fucked up.
Yeah, right.
Everything's too damn high.
Okay.
Everything's too high right now. Doing anything.
Yeah. You're in South Carolina or North Carolina, right? You near there?
Yeah,
Yeah. In South Carolina, right?
yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I hate it here, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should come to Connecticut. You might like it here.
You never know, I might.
Yeah.
What's the cost of living up there?
It's high, but not really high.
You lurking to eat your grapes. She always
Yeah.
eating her grapes. You know what I miss about watching you do?
What?
Those scams. Those scam calls.
Remember? Yeah. I know everybody. I was talking about that the other day. Somebody said they missed that too, and I'm like, it's just I don't know where I sat. I don't know. It's just, I gotta have a little more time. But my life's a little different now. You know, when you get like like when your life like changes like within the last 2 years for me. I just I mean one day I'll do videos again. I just right now I'm kind of where I'm
Yeah,
happy where I'm at right now. Let's just put it that way, sure, Fred.
I
So
understand. I
yeah,
understand.
yeah, yeah, and I don't know. And I don't really, it's just too much. I mean, I go to people's panels every now and then. Like I went to a few panels today, like two today. So I only do it once in a great while. It was like the second time this past month I went. This is my third time this month, so I just don't have a lot of time. I would do videos again, and I miss the live stream, but I just like let's just say I can't really do them much anymore.
Yeah,
We'll put it like that.
I get it. Yeah.
It's just my life changed the last 2 years, and it's let's just say I'm happy where I'm at and content where I'm at.
And you know
And I
what?
don't.
Ain't nothing
Yeah.
wrong
So.
with it. It ain't nothing wrong with it at all.
And the thing is, really, I haven't really been on Facebook much. I've only maybe commented a few times. I think I did one. I posted one status probably in the past. Yeah, this year, probably 6 months, maybe one or two, and maybe I posted a few pictures here in story, but not that much anymore. I don't know. I still look at it, but it's just now I got other things to do. I just see as compared to like 5 years ago. Sure, I had more time. You know that I had a lot of time.
Yeah.
I had more time, and sure, I tell you, I had a lot of time. Sure, I would tell you, I had much time. I had a lot of time. I had a lot. You know that,
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah, cause you a panel hot like a mug.
yeah. I went here and then I went over there and I came back to you and I went there and I went there and I went there. Yeah, so I had more time. I back then I was working a lot and taking care of my son. But I had like free time in between. So I had like maybe 70% of the free time, like maybe 50% free time, and then the other part I was working. So I had a little time. But now that, like I said, a lot of things changed in my life. Last 2 years and I'm changed. So now you know, just things change now, and but I still go on the panels once in a while. Like I said, I'll do a panel once in a while. I'll go on someone once in a while. I'll stay for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes here,
Oh yeah.
so
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
nah.
You living your best life right now.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Miss Solo, Mrs. Solo.
Yeah, she ain't her grape. That's her thing. She if she get out of work, she go to her grapes.
Ah, yeah, yes, but everything's been good. Like I said, like I said, of course, like sure for you, as opposed to like a baby. Maybe 4.5, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 years ago, like I said, I had a little more time. I had more time because I didn't have a lot going on. I
Yeah.
just had to work and come home and took my son. She'll tell you, I was streaming like a mug. Like when was I streaming? Short Friday every other
Oh
day.
yeah. Every day. Every day.
every, every day. No, every other day. No, I cut it back a little bit. I was doing maybe twice a week, 2, 3 times a week, and then I do the weekends, and then I probably hop like she'd be live, so I just hopped over there. Then I would be here. And I like I said at that time I had more time. I was working. I said, well, I had a little free time in between. I had more time, but
And
now
then that's
it's a little different.
and that's
You know.
when YouTube was fun too. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. You choose just a little bit. I don't know. Like I mean, I don't care. I mean, it would have been. I mean, the monetization's good. I mean, it would have been nice, but I'm not really. It happens. It happens. It don't. It don't. I mean, it would be nice, but you know what? I'm not really worried about it. You know. So if
right.
it happens, it happens. It don't. It don't. So because you got to be. You have to be on it like a lot just to get all that.
And you know what? I ain't even worried about the monetization. I'm not even worried about it.
Me neither. Oh, Miss Solar, I remember you. Oh, I remember you too. Yeah, I remember Miss Solo. Yes, I do remember her. Yes, been a while. Yeah, but I mean, it would be nice, though, Shafar, if you think about like in a way, it'd be nice to be monetized in a way, kind of. You know, in a way, it would be good. You make a little money, but I mean, what do you do? They take 30%. So if you make like $7, how much you really getting back?
$1.
Yeah. No, if somebody sends you like $5, you'll get like maybe two and some change, or $3 maybe, somewhere around there. thirty
Yeah.
percent, yeah, probably like two something, three something. So, I mean, it's good if you're doing it every day. Like somebody who's doing it for a living, I can understand. Hey, that's more power to you. But I can't. I work. I mean, you work, so it's not like if I had more free time, I wasn't working. I was working, but if I had more, if it was where I had a lot of free time, I would. But I'm not really worrying about it.
But see, you already know me. My channel could get pretty wild sometimes. So
Yeah.
I'm not even worried
Oh,
about
I
it.
remember. Don't remind me. Yeah, I got a question. What happened to your other channel?
I don't know, man. It's just I don't know that shit. I was like, fuck it, I'll start over.
Did you? But what happened? Did you shut it down or something? Or
I mean, no, it's still up, but
oh, you can't
I
get back in, or you just don't want to go back in?
I, I don't want to go back in.
Ah, okay. Thanks, Roger. Yeah, I don't know, but I remember. Oh yeah, all the panels we. I remember.
Yeah, and I'll try to tell you that's
It,
some wild times. Boy.
it was bad. Oh yeah, not that it was bad. It got too much. I was just like, oh, here we go. I see Stir Fry coming up. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long night. Yep. I remember my panels were fun too. Remember we had a good time on mine. It was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I was calling all them motherfuckers, Joe, for real. Can I swear on your channel? Sorry. It's okay.
yeah, you
So,
can swear.
okay. But I was calling all these people. She'll tell you. Were you on the panel with me when I called somebody? Yeah. When I was
Yeah,
calling a scammer.
yeah, yeah.
Yo, that man was like, yo, he goes, shut the hell up. He called me a whore and a bitch. I was like, yeah, well, your mama and grandmama look like a prune. How about that?
Ah,
Like
they'll
you
get
said, you look like
mad.
You look like a prune. And then they were. Remember, I was talking to them and they were speaking to me in Hindi. I'm like, I know what you're saying, and I said, your mama, your goat,
Your
your bunny
goat.
rabbit, your goat. Yeah, he goes you. He called me MFer in Indian, or I think it was in Hindi. I was like, well, you know what? You're backward chode. I mean, that's like a goat. Bah, bah. Like, your mama look like one too. Bah, bah. And yep, they hung up on me, and we called the same number, and he still answered the phone. He still would answer the phone. Stupid.
Yup.
Yeah,
That shit was too funny.
that was funny. That was funny. That one lady, yeah, remember that video I did? She's like, "Shut up! I got your IP address." She goes, "Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!" Yeah. And she's like, "I'm from New York." I said, "No, you're not. You at the building in India, in Calcutta. I got your address right here. So don't lie. I got your address right here." She goes, "So what? So what?" I said, "Yeah. It won't be so what when they come and lock your ass up. Now, would it?"
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That shit was
Yeah.
too damn funny.
Right. Hi, Sparkle.
Oh, but the days on YouTube, I try to tell you.
Huh?
I said the days of YouTube. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah. I guess it's kind of like calmed down a little bit, huh? Or is it just not the same anymore? I don't know.
It's okay. First off, um, we lost a lot of people off of YouTube.
They lost their channels.
No, we lost a lot of people like they passed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. Some people. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. Yeah. And most of them, I knew like pretty much. I think all of them, right? For the most part, I think I knew. I knew maybe like out of all, maybe like five, six, maybe like eight, nine people I knew, and the rest of them I knew them a little bit, but I didn't really like know. You know what I mean? Like I knew them, not like that, but I knew them. I used to see them around, chat, like hi and bye. But yeah, shame.
Like Sherry and Marad and Maria
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I know. I know. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. It was just like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. That was a rough.
yeah.
That was kind of like a rough year, huh? It was kind of rough last couple years. Yeah.
Yeah. And it seemed like we kept losing them like back to back. Like that. Back to back.
Yeah. Does it seem like that?
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
Patrick had passed, Sherry had passed, Maria had passed. It was like do 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 do.
Yeah. I don't know. It was yeah. And some other people passed too. That I always I remember some people I think passed. I was on panel with them too. A few of them. I was on panel,
Yeah.
but I think like maybe like out of all, maybe I think pretty much everybody I knew was. I think I was on panel with her at one time or another. You know.
The last one that we had just last was Ghost Mafia.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah. 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 I remember. Yeah. Ghost man. He was awesome. And he was awesome.
Yeah,
He was good. We
yeah.
I remember I've been on his panel. I was on his panel. I was on his panel a lot of times. I think throughout the years I was on there maybe like two or three times. I think I was on a few times. I think three, four times. I think. Yeah, I
Well, see,
remember. I was in.
we had did that coat challenge and that Pepsi challenge with Ghost Mafia, Cap 7 and Green Bay and some other
The
people
Coke.
that we
Oh, the
yeah.
Coke challenge with the Pepsi. Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember. Yeah, yeah. I do remember. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Everybody's like, it's just not the same, you know. But oh, what are you gonna do?
Right.
Nothing you can do. You know. What I mean, it's you know, we lost people like back to back. It's just weird. It was just like it. I don't know. Didn't seem. I don't know. It's just too
And then
much. It's a little too much.
like people don't even come to YouTube no more like Francis and Blood X and They
Yeah,
don't really
what happened to them? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember Blood. Yeah, whatever happened to them two? I haven't seen them in maybe 3 years, 2, 3 years.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Blood Egg.
Yeah, you know who I haven't seen in a long time? Oh, Pusa Studios. That's who I haven't seen in a long time.
I know. I don't even think they do YouTube no more either.
I don't know because I remember last time they did was I know they said they were taking a break. I know that, but that was like 3, 4 years ago though.
Yeah, because they was a growing channel. Blood X was a growing channel. Um, I the Jamaican dude, I can't remember his name, but I don't even think he do YouTube no more.
Jamaican dude. Who's that? What Jamaican dude? Who?
I can't even think of his fucking name, but he was a growing channel because he used to
Oh,
he used to come at Blood X stream all the time.
oh, I know who you're talking about. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. I know who you're speaking about. I know. I think I picture him. I can't remember his name. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people I used to see, like I used to be on, I don't see much anymore.
Mm-mm.
I don't really. I haven't seen him in years.
Right.
You know. I just don't see anymore. So I mean, I don't really. You know. I mean, we still got some people active on YouTube, but it's like I guess everybody's doing their own thing now.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Me, like I said, I'm content where I'm at right now, so I'm good.
Cause I think when everybody broke up when they separate ways was when Cap 7 was going through all that stuff and
Yeah.
everybody
Oh yeah.
was going.
Yeah, yeah. I know he was going through some. I don't know what it was. I know he was going through some stuff, but that was a long time ago. Though I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know. Yeah.
Oh, it was that swatting shit, swatting and
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I
bullying.
remember. Yes, that's right. I almost forgot. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. He was on my panel. Actually, he came on my panel. When was the last time I did it live? God, been about maybe 2 years ago. 2.5 years, three. I think it was 2 years ago. I actually did a whole. Yeah. And Cap 7 came up. Lunatic Dad came out on my panel too. No, seriously, he came on my panel I think twice. Cap 7 I think came. I think he came once or twice. Yeah, he came up a few times. Because I remember I invited Cap 7 came up, Ben came up, and then Lunatic Dad came up one time. He came for about I think a half an hour or something like that, and Cap 7 came up for about an hour, like half hour, an hour or something like that. Yeah, I was I was so happy to have him up there. I was like, oh my god, finally! It
I
was
don't
cool.
even
I had a
think
good.
I don't even think Green Bay Wacky even do YouTube no more. I don't even think he on no
I
more.
haven't seen this in a while. Hi, Secrets of the Past. How are you? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I haven't seen Green, but I think he was. I haven't seen him live in a while. I think he was live. Well, a few months. I only saw him during the summer. I think it was during the summer. I seen him one time. He was live, and I think Cap Seven's live once in a while, but I don't see him like a lot anymore. I think it's just
Right?
occasionally. But
That's just YouTube for you.
yeah, but I don't know. But anyway, Miss Sheffer, I'm gonna have to jump off because I got some stuff to do. But I'm glad I came up. You got me on Facebook, so make sure you give me a call, holler, right? Video chat with me sometime.
Okay, I will. Thank you for coming
All right.
up.
Of course, yeah. Whenever you're live again, let me know. I'll come. I'll be. I'll try to stop by. Come through again.
Okay.
All right. Much love. Thank you for having me up. Bye, guys. Have a great week. Much love,
Mhm.
honey.
Much love, Wes.
All right, honey. Bye, bye.
Bye. Yeah, but it, but that right there. Yep, we had some good times on my panels. Yeah, crazy. There, you want to come up? uh, have a shirt on. You come up here. Have a shirt on, boy.
I just got kicked out of church for saying fuck the devil. What the fuck? I thought we hated that motherfucker.
Oh, link in chat if it's still in there. Link is in the chat.
Like the cold has gotten you in an icy mood yourself, Ryan.
Okay, you know what, Shannon? I am in an icy mood, okay? Nice pun, by the way. All right, I was just standing out here for 20 minutes waiting for you guys to throw to me, and I was just, doing some thinking. I spent $120,000 on a degree and 4 years in college to come out here and look around and describe what I see. I literally learned that in kindergarten.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on there. I got you. Hold on.
Okay, and we're back.
Oh god.
So what's up?
Nothing. Got bored.
Don't you have little ones to chase around to kill your boredom?
No, they are not taking a nap.
Oh. Why aren't you taking a nappy poo?
Because they mama gonna be here in a little while. Oh,
What a busy day today.
what'd you do today besides work?
I had to put trusses up for a roof.
I bet that was fun.
Yeah, you know it. Me and another guy. Freaking he had to hold him and I had to bracket him, and I'm like, this fucking, it's gonna be a raw fucking day with this cat, man. Yeah, because he kept complaining, well, my arm's getting tired. I'm like, you want this thing to come down on my head? We're dealing with 4x4s here. Oh, jeez.
Derek?
Yo.
Damn, they trying to take you out.
Yeah. Fuck. Fucking. But you know what? We got him done, and it was a yeah. So the roofer should be there in a couple of days to slap the roof on, and away that house goes.
Mm. So what's this for? A house?
Oh, yeah, a house, a hoose, as we call it here in Canada. Hoose. We don't. Some of us don't say house. We say hoose. A moose is loose in the hoose.
Goose.
A moose.
All right, Roger. You have a blessed night too. Thank you for coming in.
All right,
Cheesecake. You could come out too if you want to.
All right, little buddy. You have a good night there, Roger.
You come out too, Cheesecake, if you want to.
You're funny, Cheesecake. You're funny. A moose. A moose is loose in the hoose.
You sound like Dr. Seuss right now.
Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, you sound like Dr. Seuss right now.
Who the hell reads Dr. Seuss at our age?
I say you sound like Dr. Seuss. I didn't say you were reading it.
Green eggs and ham. I am.
Derek,
Yo,
Derek.
cheesecake with no cherry no more.
You worried about who reading Dr. Seuss after docking all day?
I said working all day. There, where did you get word docking from working there? Like maybe you need to smoke some weed or something. What's up, cheesecake? I know you're fucking with me. At least I hope you are. Because you just went fucking complete silence. And when a woman goes silent, that's not a good thing. I'll tell you that right now. When a woman goes dark, goes silent, that is not a good thing. No, sirree. And she's still silent.
Be afraid, Eric. Be very afraid.
And she's fucking creeping me out with her silence. Says cheesecake. I can feel you rolling your eyes at me and piercing into my soul. Oh God, the fuck!
Yeah, Derek.
Say something, cheesecake. You're creeping me out with the silent, awkward silence. Oh my God.
She's not muted.
No, she's not muted. She's just sitting there rolling her eyes and piercing into my soul right now, and I can feel it.
Do you
Oh
hear?
Lord. Oh Lord.
Do you hear this dude?
Yeah.
I think that son has cooked his brain a little too much.
I think so too. And she speaks. Well, welcome back. And she said it again. Fuck me.
Derek, yeah,
Yes.
you've been docking all day.
With who? I haven't been. I don't talk with nobody.
You've been docking all day. You just said you was on the roof with some dude. You've
Oh
been
my God.
docking all day.
Putting trust. Oh, okay. I get you. You're fucking with. Yeah. No, putting trust is up.
And
Yeah.
you've been docking all day. Don't be trying to say you were
No, get.
roofing.
No,
You've
get
been
it.
docking all day.
No,
He
get it
roof-
straight.
he roofing all right.
No, get
He
it
was
straight. I've been bracketing all day. Bracketing. I've been bracketing all day. Get it straight.
Oh no, is that what you call docking? Okay, Derek,
That's what I'm
I
calling.
get it.
That's
You've been bracketing and docking all day long. I get it.
fuck my life.
Derek was bent over on the side of the house.
It's a short fry. Hush. No, I've
Bend
never
that ass
told a,
over, boy. Bend that ass over.
no, I've never told a woman to hush before, but I'm gonna say hush.
And you bend that ass over like a good little puppy.
I ain't no simp, and I ain't no simp. I ain't your simp.
Yeah, Derek been docking and simping all day long.
No, I don't simp for nobody.
Y'all wanna know what
At
Derek
least,
was doing? This what Derek was doing. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet.
Yeah, baby.
so was riding that ostrich fun? Or that's what it looked like to me, an ostrich. I mean, was it fun?
That's a chicken.
Oh,
Here, I'll play it again.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet.
I swear that still looks like an ostrich.
Oh, hey, Ace. That's what Derek was doing all day today.
Hey, Face the Ace, what's up, buddy? Or I don't want to misgender you, so I'm guessing.
It's a dude.
Okay. God forbid I should misgender some people on YouTube nowadays.
Derek, you was doing this too, weren't you? Hold on, let me find it.
I want to dog with Face the Ace. Why?
So how much did you get paid an hour for all that docking you was doing with that ostrich?
Not enough to come home and put up with you guys. That's for damn sure. But God, I could just imagine going home at the end of the night to use. Fuck.
Are you welcome, Ace? Derek, was this you?
What?
One pathetic loser.
Am I now? Bugs. Bugs. Oh, I'm doing good, face to Ace. How are you doing, buddy? I'm just up here putting up with shit from these two lovely, fine ladies here. Fuck, I need a drink.
Oh, geez, you need a drink.
Yeah, why you got one? I'll take mine a bourbon on the rocks, please. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Let me run to the store and go get that bourbon and ice.
That's a good girl. Go run along now. Go get me.
Yeah,
Go on.
Derek needs that glass full of bourbon and ice. He worked hard all day docking and riding a chicken that looks like an ostrich.
Women have way too much power nowadays, face days. But yeah, I'm just sticking my foot in my mouth, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
You know, a piece of duct tape would look good over your lips, Derek. You know, pink duct tape with purple polka dots. You know, that would look real cute on you.
Derek, this was you, wasn't it?
I just got kicked out of church for saying fuck the devil. What the fuck? I thought we hated that motherfucker.
Right? I thought so too. So, how's everybody doing?
You have another Coca-Cola.
Coco?
Please. Why? Because I'm thirsty. I feel thirsty.
Wise men say, why do fools rush?
Why? Why? Bug me.
And I just
Excuse you, when can I have another drink, please?
I'm going.
Okay.
Who are talking to?
Short fried and Derek.
Oh.
Hey, little cheesecake.
Hi. Don't open the door again.
I little cheesecake.
My foot's going right.
Her voice is feeling better today.
Oh, that's good.
Wish my head
Not
was
good.
feeling better.
Go on.
Okay, can I
Derek,
have a
you said
drink,
you wish
please?
your
Okay,
butt was feeling
okay,
better.
okay. Listen.
No,
Okay, go, go, go.
Your butt. You wish your
It
my
butt
does
was
have
head,
the
feeling
bourbon
better.
on the rocks too, Stephanie.
my head.
Your butt.
God damn it! I said my head.
Your butt.
Little
Short
cheesecake
fridge.
says no to the bourbon on rocks, Derek.
Short fry.
Said,
You know you're an instigator. You know that, huh? You're an instigator. You like to cause shit.
Your butt. Derek, your butt.
My head. My head. Oh my god! Why did I come? Why did I agree to come up on here? Face the ace, man. Come on, help me out. Get your butt up here. Help me, bro. I need
He probably
another
gonna be like,
dude.
"Why y'all gonna do
I need another dude. I'm being tag teamed by two women here. Well, I mean, why am I bitching? Oh, there goes cheesecake. Oh, now
Hold
it's
on.
one.
hey, hey.
Hey, why the hell did I just? Why the hell did I just bitch by being tag teamed by two women? Most men would love it. Hmm. I
Ah,
would.
he say you on your own, buddy.
Maybe next time. Okay. Maybe next time. I got you.
I don't even think Parasola can help you out at this point.
Fuck, I don't. I don't,
Wow.
I don't want his help. He'll make it worse. Okay, Face Ace. No worries. Family's important.
Hey,
Hey,
that's for
thank
you.
you.
Uh, you, me?
Hey, did you hear me when I told you that Stephanie said no to the bourbon?
Yeah.
Excuse you. Oh, me. You're meanie punk.
Well, Derek, I guess you just out of luck, ain't you?
It's
Yeah,
No.
especially after she just told you you're a mini punk.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Not the mini pump.
Really.
Who about me?
Innocence rushing. I can't help
You.
falling in love with you. Like a river.
Derek,
Me? Stop.
feeling?
What?
Are you in your feelings?
Am I what?
In your feelings?
No, I'm just singing an Elvis song to myself. Nobody
Yeah,
cares.
you in your you in your feelings.
Yeah, he's in his feelings after I've been busting his balls about stalking all day.
And you getting laughed at. Well, she going out.
All right. I,
No. No. No.
I'm gonna go get in your bed. There we go.
Mini punk.
Hey,
Uh,
Terry. Terry, you want to come up?
Hey Terry, how are you?
Hey, Vinny. Vinny, you want to come up?
You gotta wear a shirt, Vinny.
Hey, Terry. Hey, Vinny. Welcome in.
You'll come up.
The
Who got
links,
the?
the link is somewhere there in the chat. Terry, scroll up.
Probably have to put it back in there.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let me put it back in the chat here. Well, got it. Hold on. All right. Then you come out too if you want to. Yeah, Derek said he needs some help. So I don't know how much help Vinny gonna help you with.
Yeah, I
Derek.
was just
Well, the kind of help Derek needs, nobody can give,
What's up, everybody? What's up?
What's up,
especially Vinny.
Terry?
Oh, I just came back from the
Terry,
casino.
to,
Yo,
to,
Oh, you
to
win
give you the
anything?
scoop,
what?
Derek been docking all day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who? Just everybody?
Yeah, he been bent over on the side of a house.
Yeah. Well,
And
I
it's
just
not,
I just came back from the fucking casino. I lost. I was up, and then I just didn't walk away because Scarra wasn't there to pull me away. So I was up like $300, and I fucking blew it.
Oh man.
I know. I was like, we gotta go back. She's working right now. She's like, no, I got plans later. She just doesn't. She doesn't trust me. Valid, but that's how it is when you gamble. Fuck.
Right.
Well, how you guys doing? What's up?
Chilling, chilling, chilling.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'm tired.
So you guys caught my video. I know you did, Short Fry.
Yeah.
Derek has yet to go over there, but
I'll go over that. I'll go over there in a bit. Trust me.
okay. So yeah, like I don't know when I'm gonna do the live over there. Um, I gotta have Sarah with me to do that, and she says she's got plans later. But I'm gonna just kind of walk around, just kind of fill it out a little bit. But the last time I saw this woman, it wasn't 2 years ago. It was like a year and a half ago, I want to say. But I remember it clear as day because she had some problem with her gas, and I went in there, but I was hesitant, because she's a hoarder. She was, and it had like a really oppressive feeling, but it also had like a smell. And I was like, I really wanted to help her because it smelled like gas. So I made it over the stove, but something was like, get the hell out of there. And I hardly ever get those vibes, but I got out and I was like, I'm sorry. And there was another guy who was trying to help her, but I just could not, I couldn't go back into her house. Couldn't do it. And so then Sarah told me, because I came here about, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, and there was a police car out there. I was like, what are the cops doing there across the street? And so I asked Sarah about it, and she said, oh, that lady over there died. And I was like, man, what is up with that place? But I mean, people die, I know that, but it's just sad to me because I don't think she had nobody. Like when I talked to her, she says she doesn't have any friends or anybody, like no family. That's why all her stuff is still sitting over there.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
oh,
So I don't know. I don't know. I just think the whole thing is sad, but I do feel like an oppressive energy coming from that building. So
Hmm.
I don't know. Go check it out.
Yep. We gonna have to see what the spirits say.
Yep. I'd like to know. I can't even remember her name. Can't remember her name. But she said she had something. It wasn't cancer. She had something. And she said, oh, I'm dying. I have nobody to give anything to. And I was like, I don't want anything. She was trying to give some stuff. And I was like, no, 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 I'm good. And then she pulled out like some vintage matches. The NBC matches. They had like Proud as a Peacock thing. And they're really old. And I took those. I was like, okay, and that was it. That was the last time I saw her.
Oh
Yeah.
creepy.
Yeah, it's beginning to be that way over here next door. We already got the creepy house with shadow figures or whatnots, and I don't know. I hope that like everybody who passes, like I really hope that they move on, But like she's got so much, like her whole life is packed into this apartment, literally. I don't know if she left,
She
you
may
know.
not have.
I don't know. She was really attached to all her stuff, you could tell. But if she is there, I'm gonna try to get her to go to the light. And if she's not there, well, that's a good thing as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Yeah.
How old
Uh,
was she?
she was in her 70s. She was probably mid 70s, but she looked young. She looked like she was in her 50s. And she was just a really nice person. She just wanted to talk to somebody. So I just hung out with her outside, of her apartment up there and just let her talk, and I was just listening to her. And yeah, that's about it.
Now she had no family.
That's what she said. She said, I don't have anybody. And, you always think you got one person, but her stuff is all still in there for 2 weeks now. So it doesn't seem like she had anybody. I don't know. I don't even, I mean, how is that possible? Like, but if you're already in your 70s, you didn't have kids. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, not even a cousin, really? Like, nobody's going to come out,
Like a
collect your
cousin.
belongings? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
So it's a sad situation over there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come over and like bring everybody down or anything.
No,
No, you good.
uh,
You good.
shoot, man.
Nah, it's an interesting story.
Yeah, it's sad, and I'm sure I'll pick up on that vibe, but I am hesitant to go over there and go up those stairs because I'm gonna feel something. I know I am.
I'm sure you will because you're sensitive.
Yeah, so I don't know. And like I said, Sarah's got something to do tonight. She might be just saying that, but I don't know. She doesn't want me to go to the casino. I'm like, we gotta go back to the casino. She was like, no, I got something to do. uh, but whatever. You
Sure,
win some, you lose some.
Right?
Yeah, but I was up and I should have walked away. And usually when I go with her, she'll pull me away when I'm up. I had nobody to pull me away. uh,
Like, yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, keep
yeah,
going.
you just, I don't know. You just, yeah, that's what happens when you're a gambler. When you're a degenerate gambler, you just don't know when to stop. And usually I do. But you see, like the chips were all in yellow. And then every time those are $5 chips. So I started with 250, and then I easily doubled it. I probably tripled it. Like, I got up to like almost $600, and they were all in yellow chips. And then every now and then I'd be like, give me a purple one. And that's a 25, and I'd put it in my pocket. And so I had like all these 25. I had over 225s. And then the vibe changed. Like I left, I went out, and so one of the only time I smoke cigarettes is when I gamble. So I smoked a cigarette and came back in, and then the vibe changed at the table. And whenever that happens, man, it's never good. And so I just kept playing like that, and then I was putting down 25s, and that's how I lost. I was betting bigger.
Ah,
I
you
was
gambling's
got
just
them.
gambling's a son of a gun, man. When you get into it,
Yeah, I mean, I usually win. I usually win, but I usually have Sarah there with me to pull me away because she's like, she'll check in with me. She doesn't hang over my shoulder because that's not good either. But if I'm doing good, like I'll look at her and she'll just come over to me and she'll be like, "How much are you up?" I'll be like, "Oh, 300, 400." She'll be like, "Let's go," and she'll just pull me out. Mm, she wasn't there. I have no control. Shoot, it's okay. I gotta just shake it off. Shake it off, Terry. It's okay.
the only, the, the only one that really wins in those is the house. The house always wins.
No, dude, I win. I win, but this time I didn't because I didn't walk away. It's a gambler mindset.
Oh, I
So
know.
that's why I
Yeah,
need like a wingman or wingwoman there. Like, so let's go.
she had that adrenaline rush. Like, yeah, come on. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, exactly. And I should always know when the vibe changes, like to leave because it's never good. Like I was playing Baccarat. It's a guessing game. I'm pretty good at that. So um these people like on both sides of me, like they were speaking like Vietnamese, and they were, all the old people go gambling, so they're like old people and they're talking Vietnamese and they're like practically spitting on me, and they're exchanging money and talking like right at my section, right where I was at. And I was like, oh, this is not good at all. And but I played through that, and I lost because of that. I'm like, dang it. So And then I went outside where everybody smokes, and you could tell who's up, who's not. And so I started hanging out with this guy named Matt. I befriended him, like, what are you playing? And he's like, hold him. I'm like, oh, you're not doing good, huh? And he's like, nah. And I'm like, all right, let's get you pumped, you know? And I befriended him, and I'm like, pocket kings, you know, whatever. And so I played like one hand with him. I don't play that game. So I lost. He got a straight right away, and he won. And then he looked at me like, yeah, you're good luck. He threw me down a $5 chip. I was like, thanks. After losing like $70, you know. And then yeah, I went back over the baccarat and just fucking blew it. Just absolutely blew it. And I kept $1. I had one chip. I'm like, should I cash it in? Nah, fuck it. I have a whole collection of $1 freaking coins. Just
Shit, count them up.
my loser coins. They're my loser dollars. Yeah. So
No, 21 was my thing back in the day. I loved.
yeah, blackjack. Fucking blackjack, man. That's really like I go between blackjack and baccarat, but this time I was like baccarat and I was doing good, like I said. But I did play a couple hands of blackjack, lost, fucking lost.
Yeah.
I'd win one and then lose and then win. I was like, man, I can't do it with like I can't do it like this. So oh well. I just told Sarah, I said, don't be mad at me. That was my money. Don't be mad at me. Because you know, like you know, she's working right now, so she had to like put that person on pause. And I just looked at her, and she just looked at me, and I was like, don't say nothing," you know. So, and I'm hungry, fucking hungry. I haven't eaten all day. I need some comfort food.
Right after that, hell yeah,
I
I'd be like,
do. I
yeah.
do. I just want to eat. I just want to shove my face with food right now. I don't know. Maybe I could talk her into going back later, but I doubt it.
No, don't go back.
Oh, I think. Wait a minute. Is she done working? I hear her walking around.
Scara.
Tara, go back to the casino with Terry. She won't, though. She won't. I wanted to win because she wanted to go to the movies. And I was like, I want to take you to the movies. But I could have if I didn't gamble.
Oops.
Could have bought her dinner. I could have fucking, you know. Oh, here she comes.
Uh-oh.
No, that's all right. That's
Last
all
time
good.
my husband and I went to the casino, we lost a car.
Oh, shit. That ain't good. Hey,
God dang.
are you done? Are you done working? You have two more clients. Um, if I put her, I can't even put her on speaker. She's gonna blast me in front of all you guys.
My dog chomping. Oh, eating like hell. Terry muted herself. She's like, hell no, y'all ain't hearing this. Damn, Gambit, you thirsty? You hungry?
You guys can hear my convo. I was up. What? My check? No, not right now. No. But I just do some laundry for you. What do you mean? Okay, I'll do some laundry. I just need to go to the pot store. Okay.
She doesn't know how to do laundry. Okay.
Oh, I think she said she had to do something, like
Who
go to
does
work.
not know how to do fucking laundry, man?
She didn't. I don't think she said that, Derek. I think she said she had to work or
Hey,
something.
what? Uh oh, she's on me. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
She's mad. She's mad. What? Uh, that's because I was smoking bunk shit. Whoever was at my live stream knows I was smoking bunk shit. You know what I'm saying? Ah,
I
she's
know
not
that.
happy. She's
I
not
know that.
happy.
Ah!
She's like, "Where's my fucking lobster dinner and dinner and a movie? Where is it? It's gone. I can get it back." She won't let me. Fuck, man. She won't let me do anything. I can't even go to the pot store right now because I'm at her house and I left my truck at Anonymous's house. So it like now she's like in control of everything. Dang
Oh,
it. Okay, I will rise again. I will. Like the phoenix. I'm like, I just need to get high. She's like, you gotta wait till I'm done working. I'm like, but you know how it goes. If you want to get high, you want to get high now. Right now. I can't. She's in control.
oh.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
You're like, oops.
Not really. I mean, I'm trying to think about how I can manipulate her right now. Like, let me see what I can do. I could probably do it. So I'm gonna try. While she's not working, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Oh, actually, I can't. Can't. Fuck. Nothing I can do. Nothing. My hands are tied. I still have the gambling mindset. Derek, you understand this. Yeah, I have the addiction mindset right now. So it's all about like how I can manipulate, how I can get my way, you know, how I can forget what I just lost. And um, and just try to get in a better headspace. But she's like she's wanting me to feel it. She's like, no, you're gonna sit in this feeling. Because earlier she told me to wait for her. She's like, you gotta wait for me to go. And I was like, no, I gotta go now. Bad move. Bad move. If I could take you guys in the casino with me, I would, but I can't. They
Oh,
don't
you
let me
can't have
come.
your phone.
No, not here. In Vegas they do, but not here.
Oh, that kind of sucks.
Yeah. I don't know. Because I know you guys would have been like, all right, Terry, like, walk away, You got enough. And I would have listened to you guys. But I had nobody. Shoot. I should just go move into that lady's apartment. I'm just kidding. My bad.
It's fully furnished.
It's fully furnished and more. Fuck, man. There's probably a gold mine in there. Seriously. She
Probably.
lives. She has everything in there, but I'm like, it freaked me out though. That energy. I was like, no, 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 no. I mean, I hardly ever feel that way, where I can't cross somebody's threshold. I'm like, no, can't. I
Mm,
literally ran out of her apartment. I was like, get me out of here. So I don't know.
mm-mm.
I don't know. I'm gonna jump down real quick and see if I can manipulate her. Okay.
okay.
All right,
Nice,
Terry. Good
nice,
luck.
nice chatting with you guys.
Two.
Sis.
Later,
I'll probably
Terry.
be back. All right.
Terry said I'll probably be back. Oh,
I've seen more people lose their homes, their cars, and their relationships over gambling than anything. Seriously, gambling is a fucking.
I believe it. I do. I believe it.
I mean, imagine a guy coming home and the wife saying, "Well, why'd you take the car home? Where's the truck or the car?" Well, honey, I lost it playing poker. You what? And then I've heard a lot of I've heard a lot of stories about that. Gambling is worse than drugs and drinking. And I hate to say that, but it's fucking
Hey, I believe that because it's not just in men, it's in women too. So it go both ways.
the men's, the women's, the men's, the women's. Fuck. I gotta start talking like that. It's just not the men's or the women's. Start talking like a preacher. And in the Bible, the men says that the women's got to do what the men says to do. Speaking of
It's
what,
not it's not only in the casinos either, it's on the scratch offs too.
right? Speaking of cheesecake, why aren't you in the kitchen fixing dinner for your man?
Because he's already cooked dinner.
Oh, ain't you the lucky woman?
Yeah.
She said, y'all, you didn't know?
I know Derek asked me why was I not in the kitchen cooking for my man?
You don't know how to cook.
She is the luckiest woman around. I love to cook. You know, I mean, I know cooking is actually one of the things that you can take nothing from. You can take nothing and create something out of it.
Yup.
See,
Especially when you ain't got nothing to make nothing out of, you still make something out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you can actually make. You know, you can actually make a $500 meal just on the leftovers. Wait,
Yep.
that didn't make sense, did it? But you guys know what I was trying to say. You can make. Sometimes, man, leftovers are good. Not sometimes, all the time. You got some leftover chili? Oh, you throw some noodles in there? Oh, you guys want to know what's a good dinner? Well, you sit a chicken on a Coke can with Coke in it as you're cooking it.
You do what?
As you're barbecuing a chicken, you either pour some Coke on top or you sit it on top of a Coke can with the Coke inside still.
Oh, yeah, I seen that done. Oh, she's back.
I'm back.
And welcome back, Terry.
Thanks, Derek.
Did you
Need to be around some friendly people right now.
did you convince her to bring you back to the casino so you can
Ain't happening. You know what she said? She said, I got to get my toenails done. I'm going to get a pedicure.
Yeah.
So I can buy you a pedicure. Nah. She just made that shit. I'm like, your toes look fine. They look beautiful.
Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you guys a question.
Mm.
Now, as my friends, as people I've known for a long time, what do you think about hard hitting topics on YouTube for a podcast that I want to start?
Like, what do you mean by
You
hard
mean,
hitting?
Like excuse me, like controversial things that people are shying away from. You know, like I don't know, the GOV, um, God, Scripture, hard hitting topics and controversies.
Oh, I'm all down for God, you know, like God, love, higher consciousness, source energy,
I
raising
mean,
vibrations. Yeah, but that's
I
not
mean,
controversial.
I mean, topics that would strike a debate, and I'm not talking like, say
Oh,
if
a
she's,
debate? How
yeah,
about Diddy? Diddy was indicted. Diddy. What's going to happen to Diddy in prison?
yeah, she got
Is he
arrested
going to
yesterday.
survive? Yeah. Is he gonna
Hey,
survive or is he gonna
man.
off himself? Is he gonna get killed because he fuck with kids? And you know what happens when you
because
fuck
I
with
started
kids?
because I just started created a new channel called Truth Media Podcast.
Truth what?
Truth Media Podcast.
Truth media.
Yeah,
Sounds very hard hitting.
I know,
I think
right?
you would need a microphone in front of your face. Do like a
You know what
podcast.
I think. You know what I think Diddy gonna do.
Uh,
I think Diddy gonna do like Cat Williams say. He gonna tell on everybody and take everybody down with him.
he already tried to do that, but that ain't gonna happen because they're the one that they want him. You know, there's always a fall guy, but he was the kingpin and all this stuff. You know, so he's going down alone for sure.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, I believe the rumors what he did with all those kids and stuff. Not okay. So the next big thing is when I think he's in jail right now. But
Yeah,
when
yeah, he got him
yeah,
yesterday. Mhm.
so he's in jail. He's not in prison yet. He's in jail. So once they take him to trial, they might move him like though to federal because he's on some kind of watch, I'm sure. Because when you fuck with kids, you know what happens in prison or jail. They're gonna kill you.
Yep.
They don't care. It's Diddy. They're gonna be like, you're a piece of shit. You know, you die right now today. So I don't have much hope for the man. You know what I'm saying? He lost everything. You know,
Yep.
what's he doing? Burying money in his backyard? He's not a stupid guy. I'm sure he's like buried some money somewhere, gave it to somebody, said, hold on. But his charges are 15 to life. You think that dude's ever going to get out? No, never.
I hope he
It's
don't.
over.
I hope he don't. He don't need to be out.
No, he doesn't. It's over. And that's it. Controversial enough?
He like the R. Kelly. He like another R. Kelly.
He's like the Black Epstein.
That too. That
Yep.
too.
And yeah, I mean, so I don't know. All I know is that he did, he fucked. Who did he fuck? He fucked with Justin Bieber when he was like 14 or 15. And
Usher.
who's it? Usher, for sure. Usher, they have video of him doing stuff to him. That was hard to listen to, but wow. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure these people are going to testify too. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't have a good outlook for this guy in
Nope.
in prison. Nope. If I was
They
him,
even went
I would have been
to
gone a long time ago. When this shit first came up, I would have been gone. Fuck it. Let them try to catch me. If I know I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in jail, possibly be murdered in jail, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna just try to get away. Change. He has enough money. I would change my identity, everything, facelift, whatever, fingerprints, everything.
well
Pay
see,
somebody.
they saying too that he might be behind Tupac murder.
Yeah, and there's that too. I don't know how much evidence they have, but when they put it all together, I don't know if they're gonna televise this shit or what. It's pretty serious. So I don't know,
Mhm.
but I'd like it to be televised, but I don't know if it's gonna be.
Right.
But I know a lot of celebrities were just wanting to have nothing to do with him after that. They're like, "All right, gotta disappear." I think that's why Ben Affleck left J Lo because of her involvement with Diddy when all this stuff came out, and he was like, "Oh fuck this," You're already a bitch, J Lo. Fuck, you know. You're on your own. So I don't know. What do you think,
Yeah.
Derek?
I think he won't last.
No, he's not.
Oh
He's
no.
not. He's not. How do you go from being a freaking billionaire, throwing freak off parties and whatnot, and controlling everybody and everything, and just being like on top of the world to having nothing and ending up in prison? Like,
And on top of that, you not only got the kid charges, you probably got murder charges on top of that.
he's got so yeah, I don't know. He's got so many charges, but it's the
Like, okay,
racketeering and the sex trafficking. those things, you're not they're not gonna let you out. Like,
Because you got the Tupac, and then they got to look into Aaliyah death, and then they got to look into and with this too, Jay Z and Beyonce might be the next ones on the list too, because
they are 100%.
they all connected.
Yeah, I mean Jay-Z is his best friend or
Yep.
was. And then I heard like Beyonce's Jay-Z's handler and stuff. Not hard to see that. But they're all involved. But I don't know how many people he's gonna try to take down. I don't think it matters. I think they're just gonna be like, it's you. We're gonna just throw it all at you. And then maybe they'll go later like into a few other people. I'm not sure. I'm thinking Jay-Z is next.
Yeah, Jay Z gonna be next, I
His
believe.
name his name's Sean too, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because in the press conference they weren't like Sean Diddy Combs. They were like Sean Combs. I'm like, you're just a fucking ordinary person now. there's
Right.
no there's no Puff. There's no Diddy Daddy. Did nothing. Like, man, he put his
And
own kids in all that shit.
who the hell go around calling themselves daddy or daddy and shit like that? Who the fuck go around doing that?
Did he? Well,
Exactly.
yes, we know he did. You gotta be careful what you name yourself too. If the name fits, fucking wear it. Did he? Yes, he did. Did he did it?
Did it. D.
But you know how many people are happy in that business, in that industry? They're so fucking happy, throwing private parties over it and shit.
Oh, you
They're
already
like,
know.
they're like, thank God he's out of our lives.
Mm-hmm.
But to think, like, if I was him, I'd be stashing money. I'd be taking money out, stashing it. I'd be just giving it to people I loved, and I'd bury some of it just in case there's a chance I would get out. And probably like 20 years from now, we're gonna be like, They're gonna be like, where's Diddy's money? He buried it somewhere, and then everybody's gonna try to find it.
Y'all, it was so bad. Like I had seen a video where the next door neighbors were young kids and they played basketball, and the basketball would go over into Diddy yard. They said they
Mm.
would leave that basketball and go get them a new one. They wouldn't even knock on the door to go get the ball.
Yeah, because they would go in, and never come out. Sure, they'd come out adults. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Not okay. I don't know.
I
I know where
mean,
he lives. I can drive by his place, but I don't know. I don't know if they got it. They probably. I know they have a guard or something there, but I know where he lives.
oh, they probably clean that place the fuck out.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen.
Yeah. Who's in the house?
Hey, Queen Mary.
Queen Mary. RMS Queen Mary girl. How's it going?
I gotta give her a wrench because she been here a couple times. Let's see.
So yeah, as soon as I get my new channel up and going and figure out how to do the, I'll let you guys know.
All
Hey
right,
Terry,
cool.
that will be a cool video. I wouldn't say go on the property, but I'd be like drive by the property,
Yeah.
do like a
Yeah, I
little
mean, I'm not
video.
afraid. I can be on the sidewalk. That's government property. As long as I'm on the sidewalk, it's public property. It's not government property. It's city property. It's public.
Right.
So, I mean, I can't even. There's probably news crews there already. I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but
I
yeah,
doubt
that's
it because they
definitely.
already got it locked. They already ransacked the house
Yeah,
already, and
Yeah.
now they
yeah.
got
Who
it now.
knows? Who knows if anybody's living there right now?
Right.
Probably not. I think it's a crime scene. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drive by there with my fake investigator badge and my bandana and be like, yes,
that'd
uh,
be that'd be a cool
Inspector
video though.
Charms. They're gonna be like, who the fuck says Inspector? Oh, I mean, Detective Charms with the Beverly Hills Police Department. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna fly. But knowing the way I look, I mean, I'm wearing Dickies and fucking Nikes and white T-shirt and a black bandana. They're gonna be like, Diddy, we're taking you in. But I'm not his drug mule, I swear.
But that would be an awesome video. It really would.
Yeah, if I can get close enough. I mean,
I mean, you ain't gotta get like right up on it. Just drop
it's
by
got a
real quick.
gate. It's got a gate. I'd go up to the gate for sure. Fuck it. Film his house and just interview neighbors and shit.
Be like,
The
what do you think
neighbors
about
fucking know everything. I'll see all these Escalades, these black fucking dark tinted window Escalades. You're just going down the street, but you know,
it?
I don't know. They're like, let's get the fuck out of here. Terry Charms is here. Fuck. I'll be like, I know you. They're gonna be like, you don't know me. I'll be like, I do know you. I went to that freak off. Remember? They're gonna be like, we're getting out of here.
Diddy's 3 a.m. Freakniks.
And, and the other thing, you guys, I'm thinking of doing for that channel is when you guys said what kind of controversial stuff.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking about how bringing awareness to how corrupt the system is.
Yeah. Where are we gonna start with that?
Very
Well,
corrupt.
I'm open. I'm open to. I mean, I have my own theories, but I'm open to suggestions.
Your own theories. I mean, there's a lot of factual things you
I
can
know,
say.
not. I don't mean theories, but I have like. Did you ask me how I'm going to open up with that?
Yeah.
Just like, okay, take the pandemic for example. That
Uh
was
huh.
that was a corrupt fucking thing.
We know that.
Okay.
Uh
Um,
huh.
take the lockdowns,
Yeah.
keeping us under their thumb so they know exactly what we're doing at all times.
Right.
I,
Tracking. Yep.
I don't want to bring this into short fries thing because I respect her channel, but like just little things like that for starters.
Well, that's a
Right.
big thing, but yeah, I hear you. Uh, I thought the
Because
Diddy thing, when the Diddy thing first happened, like, I was like, is this even real? Like, I didn't even know what to believe. I was watching everybody just accuse him of everything, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And why isn't he arrested and shit? And like, but it takes a while to gather evidence and shit. But if he knew what he was doing was wrong, which he knew, he should have been gone.
yeah.
Why didn't he fucking leave, man? Why do they
That's
just
like
stay?
Cat Williams said, don't say no to Diddy's parties. Just say no.
You guys keep talking about this Cat Williams, and
You don't know, Cap?
I
You don't
keep
know who Cat is?
I've heard of him, but when you say Cat Williams, I want to say Cat Stevens for
Cat
some.
Stevens. Yeah, he would he'd be playing his guitar and singing a song about Diddy.
But Diddy, I mean, I don't know too much of the case. Only know with what I heard and read and seen.
It's
And
a big deal, man.
It really
he's
is. This was a
Every
big case.
Hollywood fucking star musician, they're all on vacation right now. Yeah, they're all like
oh
somewhere
yeah,
else. But,
Diddy's going to Club Fed for sure. I mean, there's
yeah,
no.
but you know what? Knowing that he's a Scorpio and he's not a good Scorpio, I wouldn't be surprised if he put hits on people now. What does he got to lose at this point?
Yeah. He was doing that from the get go.
You guys
Yeah,
really
but I
think
mean, I really can I can feel him doing that right now. That guy's. He's like, I'm gonna kill Jay-Z. I'm gonna kill. I'm not saying like, don't quote me. I'm just saying like, he might be thinking that. Like,
Do you guys really think he was behind Tupac and Biggie?
well,
Yeah,
yeah, there's
I do.
evidence.
I really do. I think
Yeah,
that he was behind that. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, wasn't the guy that killed Tupac? Wasn't he already brought to justice? Not
No,
like a
no,
few months ago or something.
no.
No,
He was
Tupac murder
questioning,
is unsolved. It's unsolved. Tupac murder is still going on to this day.
but it is connected to Diddy, so they're gonna tack that on. You know, it'll come out. Everything's gonna come out. The truth's gonna come out. And for Tupac, being from LA, knowing like this whole thing, knowing these people, not personally, but just being in that whole vibe when Tupac was around and stuff, you know, like I remember back in the day, like there's a lot of people that want to see his death avenged, you know, and it's coming around full circle, right to fucking Mr. Combs.
Right?
Yep, like a boomerang. Bam. Because he was a special dude, Tupac, man. Like, I'm sorry, but I believe everybody needs justice if you're murdered like that, you know, and it's coming out. It's coming out. And I do believe that Diddy was behind it. I really do.
Diddy was behind a lot of shit.
Well,
What's up,
wasn't
Mr. Solo? I just saw you.
wasn't Diddy like a blood or a crip at one time?
He was a Crip.
Wasn't Tupac a crip?
Now Tupac was a Crip. Diddy? Diddy wasn't nothing like that. He
He
was
wasn't
he
nothing
was
like that.
no, he
Snoop
was
Dogg.
he was
Snoop
trying he
Dogg
was
was
making
cool.
his he was already like getting up there, high up there, you know, in the industry. And Tupac was in his way. They didn't get along, whatever it was. And you know, I think he was the one. He was a control freak, so he maybe he didn't pull the trigger, but he told somebody to.
Yeah, it was
Well,
that whole
see,
East Coast, West
it
Coast
it
thing.
it began with Tupac and Biggie. They were
Mm-hmm.
beefing,
Right?
Yeah.
and Biggie was with Puffy.
Uh-huh.
So that's how that shit got escalated. And then Snoop Dogg, they Suge Knight was blaming Snoop Dogg for a lot of shit, and Snoop Dogg was blaming Suge Knight for a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one big ass ball of fucking craziness.
Well, we'll find out more soon enough. It's all over the news, though.
But Suge Knight, now that's a real killer right there.
Oh yeah,
Are,
Suge Knight.
are
He's
you
Suge,
going to bed, Mr. Solo?
Suge Knight's got blood. Suge Knight's got blood on his hands, man, from way back when.
Yeah, he does.
They all do to some degree, man. They all been
I
involved in
mean,
this
that,
shit.
that whole record label, Death Row Records, fucking
Yeah.
the name in itself, man. Like fuck, Death Row Records.
It was an East Coast beef at first,
It
you
was.
know, and then I don't know. I don't know all the full details. I just know bits and pieces of it. But I remember being like being on an airplane once, and you know how they have like the in-fly fucking like magazines and shit. So it was in the early 2000s, and it was all about Diddy and his clothing line and shit. And I was all for it, man. I was a fan. I was like, yeah, you know, this is awesome. Like I thought he was legit and shit, but he was crooked as a motherfucker.
They
But see,
all are.
that's like with Jay-Z and fucking Damon Dash.
All right, Miss Solo, you have a good night.
She gonna be
She,
listening. She
She's
gonna
gonna
be
be
listening.
listening.
yeah, you
uh,
get you have fun playing bridge with the girls in the home later on in your life, there, Mrs.
she
Solo.
ate too many grapes. She said, now it's time to go to bed. Didn't know grapes make you tired,
She
but
she acts like she's ready for the home. Like fuck.
But she gotta get up at 5:30 in the morning and go to work.
yep, there's always that.
She actually like she's ready for the home or something.
Miss Daddy gonna whoop your ass, Derek.
Short fried
It
nose.
should. She sure is.
You know what keeps me up at night is this generation's gonna be taking care of us when we're older.
Ain't nobody fucking gonna take care
She
of my
said there's
ass.
a house till next year, Derek.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna make the fucking casinos take care of my ass.
yeah, and Mrs. Solo, Parasolo's just gonna wheel you in your chair and say, "Oh, honey, would you look at this view?" And then just wheel you off the cliff.
Parasol, I'm only here to listen to Derek's sexy voice. Derek.
So, Paracello, are you getting turned on by hearing Derek's sexy
What's up,
voice?
Michael? Welcome back.
Welcome back, Michael.
Well, hello, Parasolo.
Oh God, here we go.
Hello.
Watch out, Derek. You're gonna be next.
Well, hello, my good. Well, hello, my.
Derek, the YouTube mogul. You're gonna be taken down.
Well, Well,
with your
hello,
controversial channel.
hello, Michael Birkin. Nice to see you.
So, Derek, are
I
you
don't
bringing
think you can
sexy
turn
back?
Michael on. I don't think you turn Michael on, Derek. I think it's just Parasolo you turn on.
You want cheesecake? Go right ahead. Cheesecake with no more cherry on top.
Derek, are you bringing sexy back?
Oh,
I just want to puke right now. You said that.
I brought sexy back along as soon as I entered YouTube.
Dang.
I
He
bring in
brought it
sex.
back to a new low, you guys. A new low. But
Welcome
we
to
can.
Derek Doc.
I'm gonna
Jeez,
make a controversial channel about Derek.
Michael Birkin's cool. You know, whenever he drops a video, I make sure I comment and he comments right back. He's awesome. He's got a great channel.
Oh yeah, Michael. Yeah, he's got an awesome
I
channel.
haven't. I don't know Michael. Do I know you,
Oh
Michael? Are you subscribed to me?
yeah,
I don't
you gotta get to know Michael because Michael's cool as shit. He's got some good ass videos to watch.
know. Okay,
I,
I'm gonna check
I
out Michael. Michael Burkeen. I gotta write it down. Michael Burkeen.
he dropped a video a
Wait a
few.
minute. I'm a mod. I can go here.
Yeah, you
You're
can go
welcome,
there.
Michael.
No, I
Michael
can't.
dropped Michael dropped a video a few weeks ago, and it struck me as and I was curious about it. So I got and I gave him a little history lesson on what that symbol meant in one of his videos.
Is he a paranormal channel? Michael, I don't
He
mean to
does,
talk to you in the third person. Are you a paranormal channel?
He's pretty much paranormal. Yeah.
yeah.
He's probably like, Terry, you fucking know me. I'm like, oh, CRS. But,
Oh my God, Mrs. Solo,
Oh,
get your
oh,
mind out of the gutter with you. Holy shite!
bend it over,
Derek,
Dick.
did you say you dropped the soap?
No, I
Bend it
didn't ask
over.
you. You guys really got to get your minds out of the gutter with me, okay?
Derek's got the soap on the rope.
There been bent over all day, Miss Daddy.
You do forex exploration and graveyard walks. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Semi
Send it.
paranormal. I get it. I'm kind of semi paranormal too.
Oh, you Terry semi something. I don't know if it's her
Shut
mind.
the fuck up.
It's
Right there.
good.
Shut up. Don't even fucking go there. I'll destroy your fucking new channel.
Don't fucking threaten me about destroying my new channel.
Don't fuck with me. I just lost at the casino. You don't want to go there.
Mrs.
Shit.
Solo is not semi-normal. She's abnormal. Mrs. Solo is.
She can handle herself.
Mrs. Solo's gonna whoop your ass, Derek.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
Say,
I'm gonna put it on World Star. I'm put it on World Star. That's where it's going.
that's
World Star.
World
World
Star. What the fuck
Star.
is
world
World
stuff.
Star? What's World Star?
Yeah,
That's
what
the
the
channel.
fuck is it?
Oh,
I'll go
Terry,
to
you gotta
Vegas.
watch World
I'll have
Star.
your ass be spanked on the dome in Vegas. They'll put
You
that
got to
shit
watch
on
World
blast.
Star. World Star. I mean, they got some crazy ass fights on them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They're probably stupid though.
No, some
People
of them
that
is like, damn.
all right. World Star. It's like that's all they do, or what?
Or they do different stuff on there, but it's mostly like confrontations and fights and
Um,
they had one a while back.
yeah.
There was somebody talking shit to the bus driver. The bus driver smacked the fuck out of that girl. Boom! She
Good for the bus driver. You know what I'm saying? You can't take shit from fucking people like that. Were they kids or what?
she was. I think they were both. I think she was grown, kind of like she couldn't be no more than her 20s.
So it's like like a public bus.
Yeah, it's a public bus. I think it was in New York, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh shit! That's one job I would not want. For two reasons. Just because it's dangerous as fuck, and I wouldn't want to have that responsibility over all those people in case anything happened. Like fuck no. But you got to give it to these people who are working in public like that, public
Right?
transport, even that fucking TSA man, shit they got to deal with.
Yeah,
Whatever. If you're working with the public, it's dangerous.
yeah, that sure is. Ooh, we
Hmm. That's why Derek does construction because he enjoys bending over all day.
bending
Yeah,
over from a construction man, huh, Dirt?
Shut up! Don't even go there. This
YMCA.
Derek, does your butt crack show when you work?
what
Does your butt crack show when you work?
does my butt crack feel when I work?
Does
I
it
thought that was
show?
for.
I mean, we
I
know
thought
it
that was
blows,
for
but does
plumbers.
it show?
No,
I thought.
Say no
I
to
thought
no,
the
crack.
butt crack was for the plumbers.
no, it doesn't show.
Say no
No,
to
it doesn't
crack.
show. Say no. Yeah, that's right. Just say no to crack. You know what I've been watching? I've been watching some stupid ass shit, and
Go.
it's these young kids. You know, like I don't know how old you guys are, but these kids are like in their 20s, and to me, you're like you're a kid. And this one guy, it's like a prank channel, and he I was cracking up, but he pretends to fucking sneeze on people. He's got a squirt bottle, like water bottle, and he'll be like, "Achoo!" And then he'll just, on strangers and shit. And then you get all like these people, like nobody is like hurt him, but he did it in the hood, and he went around and said, like I don't know where he's from, but he was like he got some Newports, right? And he's like, no, I'm gonna give these, I'm gonna give out cigarettes, so I'm gonna tell them they're getting smoked. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? You're gonna tell them? So I had to see this. So he's like, yeah, yeah, yo, bro, like you're gonna get smoked, like just out. And you see these motherfuckers like total gangsters, man, like strapped. And they're like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm gonna get smoked? You're gonna get smoked." And he's like, "Nah, you're gonna get smoked." And then they come up to him and he's like, "Nah, get away from me, get away from me, get back up, back up." And I'm like, and then they'll turn around and he'll sneeze on him again. And I'm like, "What
Oh
the fuck?" And
yeah.
this one guy picked him up and like threw him on the table. And he's like, "No, man, you're on video, you're on video." And then like they let him go and shit. Like you hear the word video, you just let people go. But how can you just prank strangers all fucked up like that? Like pretending to sneeze on them? Because I tell you, if somebody did that to me, I would turn around and just punch them. Like I
I
would.
know that.
That's my personality. I
You ever,
wouldn't even hesitate.
you
I
know
wouldn't
what,
even be like, "What's your problem?" I would just
Terry,
start swinging.
Terry, you just made me think of a prank channel that I used to watch. These guys, and like it's a prank channel from all L.A., Chicago, New York, mostly L.A. and Chicago. Chicago. They'll go in the fucking hoods and say, "Yo, man, you want to die?" And you're talking to fucking gang bangers in South Central LA doing this shit.
Some of that shit's fake, though. Some of
Yeah,
that shit's fake. Some
like
of that's fake.
the little Boosie thing. People say that was fake because he paid the dude to slap him when he
Yeah,
was at
yeah.
the event. So
Yeah, a lot of them are fake. 'Cause
Yeah,
you don't go into the street, you don't go in the hood and tell people that. Like, they'll off you right there. They'll smoke you literally right there,
yeah, yep.
you know? But
shit.
I just couldn't believe. I'm like, what's wrong with these kids? I'm like, one day, like, somebody's just gonna be in a really bad fucking mood or just their personality, and they're just gonna take you out. Remember that guy? I don't know if you heard, like, that guy. There was one guy who tried to prank somebody, and the guy pulled out a gun and shot him.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, like, is it worth your life to get views and shit? Like, for real, you know?
You guys remember that fucking scary clown craze that was going on a few years ago?
Oh yeah, I can't forget that. For
Jesus.
sure, they would die. Somebody did die. A couple
Yeah.
clowns were killed, for real. You know, who could
Yeah,
blame people?
they was
Shit.
doing that shit down here and trying to lure. Now this is the crazy part. You're clowns and you trying to lure black kids to your ass. Nope,
Fuck
nope.
no.
They'll whoop the dog shit out your ass. Is what they'll do. They'll put
They
that
would,
ass in.
100%. Yep.
Them kids will whoop the dog shit out your ass.
Hmm. Yeah, so I'm just like, man, these kids, like, what the fuck? Can't you think of something else? Like, that's really fucked up. And then one guy, this one was a little funnier, but it was still disgusting. But he walked into a supermarket, pretended like he had crapped his pants, and so it just showed like this brown stuff that he put on his pants, and he had like some kind of straw cup thing, and it made the sound like like I don't know, like you're sharding in your pants, and so he would bend over at the right time and be like, and then people would look at his ass and they'd be like, and they, people are polite. They would just, walk away. And every now and then you get somebody be like, man, what the fuck? You just shit yourself, like right in front of me, dude. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then he would just look at them like, what? And then he would go on to the next person. Like he never got in any fights. It's the sneezing shit. And then I watch people like just couples or whatever, they'll be in the car and the chick will do the prank on her boyfriend or whatever, and she'll be like, "Achoo," and then you see the dude, he's like, "Babe," he's like, "Nah, nah, like you didn't, like you didn't." You see people, and then you see him freaking out, and these are people who are together and shit. It's like nobody wants to be sneezed on, like nobody. I don't care how close you are. Nobody. There's one guy. He got fake sneezed on by his girl. He just got out of the car. He was like, "I'm getting the fuck out." Just shit like that. I was like, "Dang!" But man, these young kids going to the hood pranking gangsters and shit. Nah,
Yeah,
don't do it.
right.
Even that
Sounds
one guy.
good. I
You
want
see
to
that
go
one
ahead.
guy in the liquor store? The liquor store guy. I don't know his name, but I think it's here in L.A. in the hood, and he runs like a liquor store, mini mart, whatever, and he'll punk people like he'll just be like, hey, sweetie pie. Like, and they'll look at him like, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah,
he's like,
yeah.
you
He
know that
sounds
guy?
really good.
I'm like, why is he still alive? I mean, I'm glad he is, but jeez, it doesn't take much to set people off. You know what I mean?
Not in this day and age. It doesn't.
He'll give him a pink lighter. He'll be like, "Hey, why'd you give me a pink lighter?" He's like, I don't go, what the fuck? He's like, I don't go that way, bro. Like, what are you giving me a pink lighter? He's like, what's wrong with pink lighter? He's like, nah, bro. Or this one guy, he goes, hey, let me see your veins or something. Let me see your arm. He goes, put your arms out. He put his arm out and he goes, oh, you got some sexy veins. And then he's like, what'd you say? And he's like, no, I said, bro, your arm, I'm just, looking at your arm. He's like, nah, you said I had sexy veins. And then you'll see him like knock over shit, take stuff. And he's like, nah, I'm taking like some chips. And then he's like, oh, why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? He just lets it go. But fuck, man, like I don't know, you just can't fuck with people like that, you know.
No, you can't.
Derek don't
Dangerous.
get no ideas. Derek don't get no
Oh,
ideas.
Derek wouldn't get very far.
no, I'm not that. I'm not that stupid. Trust me.
I don't know, Derek. You have your moments. uh, anyway,
Yeah, them prank videos is funny, but don't go out there doing that shit. Don't do it.
prank videos. That's stupid. I couldn't do that. I would for sure get. Mm-mm.
Just go out to somebody and touch them, and they turn around and look at you. You look the other way. Touch them
There was
again.
one.
Look the other
There,
way.
there was one guy in a escalator. The escalator pranks, and this motherfucker was wearing women's thong underwear, and then he'd be pretending to be on the phone and shit, and he'd bend over, and the people in back would be like, "What the fuck?" Most people were laughing, but you get like you just see the look on people's faces, just total judgment, total like, "What the fuck is wrong with this person?" You know?
Right?
There was one I saw on YouTube where a couple was going down the escalator, a girl was going up the escalator, and she reaches across to touch him, and the girl that's going down with her man, when they get off, she goes
Uh,
up the escalator after the
the girl.
the one girl want to kick
She's
her
like, "You're on
ass.
video. You're on video." It doesn't matter. Fuck.
I would have hopped over that damn escalator. I would have went down and went back up. I would have hopped over them motherfuckers. What the
I
fuck
would
you
have gave
doing?
that motherfucker a wedgie. You been down in front of me wearing fucking thong underwear. You know you're getting a wedgie, motherfucker. I know you're pranking everybody. Fuck you.
Ooh, you know that shit'll hurt his nuts too. It'll be all
Yeah,
up
but
in.
then I can get arrested, you know? So I gave him a wedgie. When you're going to jail, you touched his fucking underwear. You know, he bruised his fucking ball sack. I don't know. All right, we're getting too much in detail here. Too much.
Who's your
What's up,
daddy?
Dom? 13
Hey,
and a half.
Dom, you want to come out, Dom? You come up if you want to. Up here, jump on the sheet.
We need your je ne sais quoi. Only Dom knows what that means.
What'd you say?
Je ne sais quoi.
What is that?
Dom will tell you.
It's French.
For what though?
It's like swag. It's like you got swag. Your sexiness. Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't know French like that.
Merci, Dom. Bring your je ne sais quoi up here,
Sure.
Dom.
Short fry. Short fry. If someone comes
Bring your wee wee up here.
have you ever heard of the word feng shui?
Yeah, feng shui. That's something Sarah needs to fucking work on. I'm like, did you know your front door? It means everything to your entire house. Feng shui. She was like, what? Because you know we got the cats here, and she'll just take the cat litter and put it in front of the fucking door. And I'm like, why are you doing that? That's bad feng shui, man. So I'm always telling her that. Keep away porch pirates, though. Tell you that. He just picked up a bag of cat shit. I'm gonna at one of her Amazon boxes. I'm just gonna put a bunch of cat shit in it, seal it up. Catch that shit on ring cam. Oh, je ne sais quoi means you have a I do not know. It means you do not know. You have a I do not know. What? I thought it was something sexy.
Did you just say bring your wee wee?
I did.
What
I
the
did. I
fuck?
said, bring your wee wee up here.
Wee wee. Okay. So what? Josh, Dom already done that elsewhere. What did I
Oh,
do
he,
there?
Yo, wee wee. You don't bring your wee wee
Oh
everywhere.
yeah, yeah. No, he's right. Yeah. Long time ago. Not an excuse. I'm stupid. Yeah, I was on pills, taking opium pills, and for my knee operation and stuff like that. And that night, I mixed a little bit of alcohol with that, a little bit too much, and yeah, I finished up with no clothes on panel. So, yeah,
fucking.
yeah.
So you literally brought your wee wee up there.
It was me, J Mac. At that time, it was me, J Mac, one
Uh,
person that we're not gonna name. Um,
Careful, Derek will get jealous.
and yeah, we were fucking around, and it started by taking off our t-shirts. We were, yeah. So my stupid, so yeah. So I stopped. I stopped doing that. So yeah.
Why is my name bubble always like a light blue color? That's weird.
You what?
My name, like TC, it doesn't look like the rest of yours.
Because you have just two letters. That's why. If you put a
Is it?
longer than that name, it's gonna be yeah, different.
I'm always being set apart. Okay, I'll live with it. Dang it.
So how's everybody?
Well, everybody knows how I feel here, so I'm here to feel better. I lost money gambling.
You lost your gambling?
I lost. I went gambling and I lost. I came up and then I didn't walk away, and I had
Oh,
nobody to pull me away, and so I lost.
Damn, Derek, you just left and say bye, kiss my ass or nothing. You just fucking
Nothing.
left.
I know. He's like that fucking asshole. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe maybe he had an
I told
emergency
you
and
he'd
he
get
had to go
jealous.
docking.
He got fucking jealous. J Max probably live right now or something. Fuck, I don't know.
mm, I don't see J Mac live.
I don't know.
I was checking for that to see if he went to J Max panel, but I don't see him live. So, or maybe
Uh,
I'm blocked. I don't know.
maybe he had to go take a shit. Every time somebody drops off, I always say, "Oh, no, somebody went to go take a shit." You Whenever I lose numbers, I'm like, "Oh, somebody's taking a shit."
First of
Nice.
all, said Derek and I play strip poker and we both won.
What? They're gonna play a strip over for that. We both. Oh, that's a little telling there, Solo. Yeah. Dang. Try spin the bottle.
Yeah, I
Oh shit.
Dang. Look, now I'm blue. It's just when Derek was up there. I was all light blue. I was all faded. Derek. Derek steals my color thunder.
see RMS Queen. RMS Queen is saying also that J Max not live.
No, he's not. Mm. He's
Probably,
probably exhausted from a whole freaking week or whatever without Emmy. He's like, oh, I can just sleep now for another week.
probably, probably Derek went. I don't know. Probably lost the power. I don't know.
I don't
Maybe.
know. He's taking a dump. He's taking a deuce. It's all good.
Oh,
Or he could be playing with his blood dog. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? I bet you he's sitting in that chair. I will wager a bet he's sitting in that chair.
He
That's
in
all
that
she
dock.
wants.
He in that docking. That's what he doing. He docking somebody.
Why would he do that? When did he start doing that shit? I don't like that.
I don't know. Maybe it's me. I got on panel and he left. So I don't
Oh,
know.
it's all your fault, Dom. It's all your fault. You should have spoke French to him. It's the language of love.
Je ne sais, je sais pas pourquoi. I don't know.
If you would have said something sexy to him in like French, he would have just started squealing like a little pig. J Mag is lucky. I wish my wife would leave for a while. She can go stay with Derek. He's gonna pop up right now. He'll be like, "I'm still here." He'll say some dumb shit. He'll be like, "Solo, whenever she's not around you, she is here. Okay? I just send her back when I'm done." Has she ever come home late, Parasol? She was at Derek's.
She flew to Canada and back.
Yeah, yeah. Derek's such a Mac, man. He's gonna be like, "Yup, come on, Mrs. Solo, Dottie. I'll make you some. What is that Canada dish? Some poutine. I'll give
Poutine.
you some poutine or whatever.
Poutine.
Poutine." Oh, would you like to try my poutine? Oh,
I don't think I'll be trusting anything from Derek.
Derek's all right. He still owes us a cooking show. He's got all these ideas. I'm like, I'm still waiting for him to cook something. You know,
Derek
Right.
likes to butter.
he said he
Derek
was
likes to
gonna do
butter
that.
his. He
Who
like to
said that?
butter.
Derek's gonna cook.
He said he was gonna record himself cooking something. You know, like
he
And I was like,
said
do it.
he said about a month or two ago that he would do it the next week, and he's yet to do it.
Never did. But he also said he was nervous. He said he was scared, and I was like, no,
Did
don't be,
did
like
somebody
don't.
remind him that he said that? Because sometimes he does forget stuff.
Somebody go dox him.
He might be nervous because he probably cooked naked.
Oh shit! Don't say that. No, he probably cooks in that chair. He plugs in his George Foreman grill right there. He's got a
He,
little.
pu- he I know what it is. He cooks while he's docking.
There you go.
I
Well,
mean,
the other day you weren't there, and me and Short Fry was there, and he was putting pasta on the dark side. Yeah,
What? He's putting pasta on the dark side.
Short Fry
Yeah,
was he not
he
putting
was saying
pasta on his butts?
I
He
was
Oh
was
my!
buttering my butt.
butter in my butt and
Yeah.
pasta up my ass, and yeah, mm-hmm,
Uh
yeah, that's Derek. He was telling us
He's
that.
like, watch me do a magic trick. I'm gonna pull some linguine out of my butt. Yeah, something like that with some
That's why I
clams.
said. That's why I said I don't think I trust Derek because he might butter his buns while he's sitting there cooking. So,
Okay, enough talking about Derek's buns. Moving on. Let's talk about scary shit.
oh, guess who's back?
Derek.
Back, guess
He never left. He had to
So
take a deuce. I told you. Did you
so
take a
I
shit?
where the
so
fuck?
I kicked myself out, and you guys talk shit about me behind my
Fuck
back.
yeah.
No,
What
Whatever.
happened?
hold on, Derek. You're still there. I'll say what exactly what it said. I said the other day you were cooking pasta up your butt and buttering your butt. So
I
yeah.
never said that.
Yeah,
What?
you did. You said you was over there buttering your
Oh,
bun.
dude. It's
No,
all
I
coming
did.
out now, Diddy Derek.
No, I
Me and
did
Short
not.
Fry the other day. Derek.
What kind of pasta was it?
It was
Angel
just
hair? What the fuck? Penny?
no, it was just spaghetti.
Oh,
See,
fuck.
he said he didn't say
You
that.
see, we just got him to admit it.
I never said nothing about pasta and bun. Okay,
Yes,
I
you
was in
did.
my.
Short Fry. Hold on, Short Fry. What did he say the other
Okay,
day?
you know what? No, you
he
guys are
said.
fucking.
He said, "Hold on, I'm putting pasta in my butt," and we're like, "What you say?" You said, "Hold on, I'm putting pasta in my butt."
No, you guys. I said what I said sounded like that, but I never said it like that. You
It's all
guys
right,
are giving.
Derek.
You
We're
guys
just
are
giving
giving.
you a hard time.
You know what?
Derek, man, we're picking
I'm
your brain,
gone.
man. You know we like you, man. Stop it.
Yeah, and you know why? Because you
He just
promised us a freaking,
Oh, he left.
Derek cooking channel
Derek,
show. Like,
he just left.
he got butt hurt because he's got to pull out some fucking spaghetti out of his butt. He forgot to butter the spaghetti. It's probably
He said, "So I leave
it's
and y'all
chafing him
talking
right
shit."
now. It's chafe. He's getting chafed. See, he could dish it out his butt, but he can't take it.
He'll be back.
Derek, come
He'll be
on,
back up here.
man. I got some olive oil, fresh
I
pressed.
wonder. I wonder if his internet acting up because he said he got booted off somehow.
Nah,
I just wrote
he's probably upset right now.
Messenger. I hope he's not pissed. We're just playing with him, man.
You know how he
He
is though.
he should
He's
already
cool.
know we were playing with him because he played with us like that all the damn time.
Shit. It's all right. It's all good.
Where the fuck did he
He'll be
go?
back. He'll be back up here.
Derek.
Yeah. Well, who can we pick on next? In a fun way. In a fun way, okay? Not in a troll way.
I'm the only Canadian on panel, so you can pick on me. Blame it on Canada. Let's
Wee
go.
wee.
We tabernacle.
What's that slang word like for yeah? Way or what is it?
Way.
Way. Yeah.
When you say way, it means
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm learning from you.
But way also is also yes, we use it as a French slang, but it's also a native slang also.
Uh, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
The French is funny because we use a little bit. I'll give you an example. I want to light my cigarette, so I'm gonna ask somebody, "Do you have light?" Hey, peux-tu me passer ton lighter? Lighter is English.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, lighter is English. It's not French. So I'll say, "Hey, yeah, pass me your lighter." Or the other word we use for lighter is briquet.
Say that again.
Briquet.
Be- Behike.
Briquet means lighter. But usually, a lot of people will say, "Hey, lend me your lighter." You'll say, "Hey, can you pass me fire?" Or "Do you have fire?" Or "Do you
I
have a
see.
or do you have lights?" You'll say that usually in English. In French, we'll say "passe-moi ton lighter" or "passe-moi ton briquet"
That's not the.
ou
Okay.
"passe-moi ton feu." Feu means fire.
Fur. Okay.
Feu, yeah, feu.
California's having a lot of furs right now.
Yeah, you
That
got
sounds like Southern though for fire. We're having a lot of furs right now.
yeah. Feu means feu. That's really French. So there is no slang in that way. In that one.
I get confused with the words that end in ot. I'm like, how do you are they silent? You know, how do you pronounce the t's? Like,
I'm sorry.
are the t's like at the end of a word? Are they o's? Do they sound like an o?
Depend. Hold on, guys. Sorry.
Too much Derek's pasta.
I'm starting a bad cold. Sorry, guys.
Oh man, I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
sucks.
Well, I'm used to it. At this time of the year, it's starting to get cold here. Where I'm
Yeah,
at in Quebec, and we're out, rain, snow, whatever temperature, to do our
yeah.
tour. So yeah, we get
Uh,
soaked a lot, and obviously, just this weekend, I did 4 tours in 2 nights.
oh,
So
so you're burnt. Yeah.
yeah, I'm burned, and yeah, I'm starting to sniffle, and my throat is itching.
Oh, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm used to it. Every single year around this time, yeah, I'm catching colds.
But right now is the time, you got to boost your immune system right now. Like, well, I don't know what
Yeah,
you're doing, but like what I do is I make chicken soup. Like I throw every vegetable in the freaking world into it, and and chicken stock or fresh chicken, whatever, and
I
I'll
think
just make huge pot and just every day I'll do it.
I
Vitamin
take
C,
I
all
take
that.
a lot of multi vitamins.
Yeah, that's probably not going to do it, but
Plus, there's I don't know how to call it exactly. There's certain roots,
yeah,
so plant roots that
okay,
we do put, native people will put into a sort of drink,
okay,
like a to give you an example, it's not a Red Bull, but it's similar to a Red Bull. It will give you energy. It will cleanse up your body and will kill the germs also inside. So
right.
that too with different vitamins, like I said. Um, um, the other word I'm looking for is it's like a mental thing that you rub camphor.
Oh yeah, like Vicks Vapor Rub.
Yeah, but it's not Vicks. It's stronger than that.
That's good.
Yeah,
Because
for
Vicks is poisonous.
put that as soon as you start to have itchy throats
Yeah.
and drippy nose, you take the drink I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
and on your back, not on the front chest, but in the back,
Oh,
and near the lungs, you're gonna rub that, so it's gonna go into your lungs to help
yeah.
you breathe and clear all the
Hmm.
scrap and mucus and stuff like that that keeps up.
That's good. I'm.
I'm 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 starting. I'm working on bringing a store out, and I'll have some medication for colds and flus in that.
Hmm. Like a pharmacy?
Well, it's gonna be a store. It's called a protection store. So everything from smudging, with or without smoke, because some people are, they can't stand the smoke, they choke and stuff like that. So I have
Yeah.
some non-smoke smudging, some mist smudging.
Cool.
So it's gonna be like in a bottle, and you're gonna spray the bottle.
That's awesome. Like apothecary.
Like what?
Apothecary.
Yeah, it's gonna be for people that, let's say, like you, Terry, you travel a lot, so you're not sure, you don't want bad vibe mujus, so
Yeah.
you're gonna spray yourself with that, so you're gonna be protected during
Okay.
your
Yeah.
vacations or traveling or stuff like that.
Yeah, I think I need it today because being at the casino, man, like these people were like coughing, wearing masks, but they were still like right in my face pretty much. I was like, "Ugh."
And
Like,
not
do you
just
have to be that close to me? Really? Shit.
don't forget the energy that's around. Some people are happy, they're winning. Some people are sad. Some people are depressed because they just lost everything. The house, the cards, and stuff like that. Because some play hard when they go play in casinos and stuff like that. So,
Well, where I go, it's a high Asian population. It's a
ah,
mix of Vietnamese, Chinese, and Korean. Like I never know which. I mean, but these people, like these old people, like I was literally at my spot at the table, and then there was an old man on my left, and there was an old lady on the right, and they were like just in my space, like almost in my face, talking in their language and like passing chips, like where all my chips are. And I'm like, nah, like this is not happening. And the old man's coughing, and I'm like, oh my god. And I'm a total
dude,
germaphobe,
that
and I'm like, man, I don't know. I gotta like swallow a bottle of 91% alcohol or fucking Everclear or something.
that
I don't
too,
know.
for germs and stuff like that. It's not good. But I'm talking more, the energy or the vibe.
Spiritual. Yeah, I feel you.
There's a lot, obviously, casinos and places like that. There's a lot of traveling people, so the energy circulates
Yep.
and could you can get there in a good mood and get out. You could be pissed. Why? Not because you lost or something, but you feel moody. You feel like like "Ugh,
Um,
I want to kill somebody.
No,
That
I'll tell you right now, like somebody can like be sick as a dog, green bean case everywhere. If I'm winning, I don't give a shit. If I'm losing, I don't know if you're gonna make it out of this casino alive.
see that's the
Yeah.
kind of energy that stays there in those types of places. Not saying they're
People,
not good or the whatsoever. That's not what I'm saying. It's just the energy. Sometimes the bad energy, the bad vibes.
yeah.
And don't forget, in any casino, you have bad people with bad intentions. Also,
Oh yeah, for sure. There's
there's a lot
people who are
of
unlucky. I
that
feel
person.
that shit.
That person just won a couple of bucks. Easy target. Let's try them. So you understand what I mean? So all that
Yeah,
bad, but Jojo with that spray, you would,
yeah,
you keep them away.
yeah. All the bad JoJo. It's Juju.
I said juju.
Well, now you did.
Didn't I say juju before?
You said JoJo.
Oh, sorry. I meant juju.
I'm like, who's JoJo? Fuck. Do I know a
Yeah, Jojo.
JoJo?
Jojo.
I know what you.
Jojo
I know what you meant.
the bad vibe.
I'm just fucking with you. Ah, shit.
But yeah, so that's coming out real soon. Mid to end of October, I'll also be set to be able to print merch for any team that wants t-shirts, hoodies, and stuff like that.
Print like their own merch.
Yeah, let's say like
Okay,
you. Let's
I
say
need that.
let's say like me with my logo. I'll print t-shirts, mugs, stuff like that. So I'm still
Okay.
waiting after you. By the way, I'm still waiting after you to send me an email so I can send you the
I'll just,
intro
I'll,
and logo I did for you.
okay. How do I put it in the chat, in the private chat? Do I hit chat and put it in there?
Yeah, there's a box, a small box.
It says chat with everyone in the studio though.
So that's only private. It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go.
All right. So whoever's up here has my email address, and there it is.
Okay, if you don't want it to stay there, give me.
No, it's fine right now. It's fine.
Okay, so I got it. So hold on. I'll be sending you that right there. I think I'm not sure. I think Short Fry saw this already.
Which one?
The logo I did for Terry.
Oh yeah,
You seen it? You seen it?
yeah.
Nobody told
I
me.
told you.
We told you many times.
We did.
We
Yes,
Oh,
we
I
have
must have had.
because
I
we were
must have
trying to
hadn't buttered my
figure out.
buns. Shit.
we even told Sarah to take
You told Sarah.
mm-hmm. You were live one night. Sarah was next to you. We told her
Yeah.
to take the address. We wanted a
I remember that. I just when I start talking, like I don't fucking remember anything. Like I'll literally say shit to you guys, and then you'll respond because I don't know if it's like even with the chat, when we talk, and then I'll
mhm.
just forget. I'm like, why are you guys saying that? And they're like, duh, you just said something to us. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot. Because when you're live by yourself and you just keep talking, I obviously have a gift for gab, but I do forget, pretty fast. Because God forbid I have silence, when I'm up here by myself. So sorry about that. My
No,
bad.
you're good. I was joking. I was picking your brain.
But I want to see it. I can't wait to see it, man. I can't wait. I thought you had a song for me,
Hmm?
like that, like an intro, like a fucking like an
Uh-huh.
intro. That's what it is.
It's a logo, a banner, yeah, a logo, a banner, a mattress, and
A mattress.
yeah, I call them mattress. Mattress,
Yeah.
not
A
mattress. Like
duvet cover.
it's to do merch. So if ever let's say tomorrow morning you feel like you want to go to a print shop, you
Yeah.
bring that's small thing, you
Yeah.
see on a SD card or USB key.
Ah,
Say to the
okay.
guy, hey guy, I want, let's say, 3 T-shirts, 2 hoodies with that logo that's on the card. They're gonna say, okay, no problem. They're gonna print it
Awesome.
and they're gonna make merch with that. So with that,
Awesome.
you can make merch. You can make whatever you want. You can make cups, mugs, baseball caps, whatever you want. By the
That's
way,
awesome.
check your email. You should have received it now.
All right, cool. Thank you, Dom. I really appreciate that. I
Most
can't
welcome.
wait. I'm just gonna do a video of that, like a 4-minute video, just playing that over and over and over. It'd be awesome. I can't wait to see it.
And I think Derek. Oh, Derek just answered me.
The Derek, the derelict. What did
Hold
he
on,
say?
I'm answering.
It's probably my fault. You can blame me.
No. Actually, he's saying he's just tired, so he went to bed. Because
Yeah, he
hey,
says.
I told him, hey, bro, we're just playing with you. Did nothing bad? And he says, I know, I'm just tired. So I said, okay, rest and
Yeah, because he did say he had to do that roofing stuff today.
Yeah, it's a
yeah,
little late in the day though. The day's over where you guys are at.
it's 8 o'clock here.
Yep. He's not doing any roofing right now.
So it's starting. Well, it's starting slowly to get dark outside. So there's still lights outside.
Oh shit! It stays light there longer than here. You guys see auroras over there?
Yeah, we do. But well, where I live like way up north. Like
Oh,
Derek,
cool.
Derek is closest to the border state than I am. I am way up there.
He's closer to the strip clubs.
I'm close to Quebec City. If it brings it.
Okay. I've
So
never been there, but I know
let's
people
if
who've been
Derek
there.
goes to Quebec City, he's about 10 hours from there. I'm about 2 hours
Oh, okay.
from Quebec.
And then what's up after that? Like Antarctica or Alaska? I'm all answer.
It starts being the Yukon and
Oh, okay. You're getting really deep. And I would
yeah,
love to go there. I would love to go to Yukon,
yeah.
man.
So I could basically say I'm the North, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't be that that so off. Yeah.
Beautiful
Yeah,
country up there.
we got fucking snow here. It's unbelievable. We get to last year we had snowbanks up to almost 7 feet.
Yeah. That's too much for me. I don't like the cold. I cannot stand the cold. I mean, I don't like extreme weather at all. I mean, I'm from LA, it's pretty much even weather all the time.
No fucking snow over there.
But when I'm in my mountain house, it fucking gets cold and I can't stand it. I don't have good insulation in that house and
Okay.
I'm opening I have a fireplace. I'm like just shoving wood in there and it's barely keeping the front room going and I have to open my stove and then I got a little heater going at the same time. I'm like, man, it's just too cold for me. I can't I start like everything hurts, all
What's
my
what's the
joints.
coldest temperature you get? Yeah, winter time in the
It's
cat.
gotten as low as 17,
And
you know.
17. That's cold for you.
17? Hell yeah. The coldest I've been in is in Mammoth Lakes up here. It's like the Sierra Nevada mountain range. And the coldest that I've been in is 9 degrees. And that was crazy because I lived in a little apartment and I have to walk like 100, maybe 100 feet, 200 feet to get to my truck at the time. And it had a problem starting the engine. So I always had to open the hood and just wiggle some shit to make it work. And if I didn't get it right the first time, my hands would be so freezing. I'd have to run back into the house another 200 feet, stick them under hot water, warm water, whatever, and it would just burn so much. And I'm like, you got to go out there and try it again. It was crazy.
17 degrees. I swim in the ocean at 17 degrees.
Yeah, no.
I went to I went to the sport. It's called Fort Fisher. In
Fuck that.
It's at the end of North Carolina. You're at the border of South Carolina on the ocean. We went
Damn.
to investigate, and obviously, I have. You're gonna find this funny. I have a fixation for water. When I see
Okay.
water, I have to put my feet in. I have to soak in. I have to bathe in. Some I was with people from North Carolina, and
Mm.
I said I'm going into the ocean. They were all looking at me like, "Are you fucking nuts? It's not time to go swim at the beach, whatever." I said, "Fuck it." I went into the water.
You're like, I'm a fucking Canuck.
I have pictures. I'm serious. I have pictures of that, of me
Yeah.
swimming in the water in front of that port.
I believe you, man. I'm just
So
saying, like, I can't
when
do
I
that.
was 17, I'm going like, really?
I would sink like a stone.
Here,
Yeah.
obviously, you guys are Fahrenheit, we're Celsius. So here it goes to -40 Celsius.
Yeah, no, definitely no. Like, doesn't your like windows freeze and your house freeze on the inside and stuff?
That when it starts to begin to go under, let's say -40 to -50,
Yeah,
you try to not go outside. And this is not a joke. You try not to go outside because your fucking limbs are gonna freeze, and if you stay too long there, they're gonna cut your limbs.
yeah, no, mm-mm. Nope.
So that's crazy. That's crazy. So when we do go out, we look like Eskimos. We have like three coats, four beanies. You know,
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
But
I do. You have to have like serious fur, like like
uh
those big fur mitts and stuff.
a lot of people here in the corner have also, distance starting on the car, so we
Oh,
don't have
okay.
to go outside to do that. The only thing that sucks wintertime is the fucking shoveling.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
I have a guy.
I know that. That sucks.
I have a guy here. He comes every snowstorm. Will clear my driveway. You know,
Lucky you.
but the city comes back and cleans the street with
Yeah.
with, and they put a snowbank right in front of my driveway.
Yeah, the berms. They have a berm. Like that's what I can't stand because
Those,
that turns into freezing ice. It's
those
not
are
even snow.
it's disgusting, and now you have to go out in those fucking freezing temperatures to take that out because if you take too long, like you say, they're gonna fucking freeze and you won't be able till spring to break
Yeah,
them.
that's when you got to break out like your ice carving skills.
Uh-huh. Ice pick, shovel, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
munch.
I don't do cold. I'm like, but if I had to choose between hot and cold, I would definitely pick cold because to me it's easier to get warm than it is when you're super hot to get cold, unless you find a freezer or something. You know
Okay,
what I mean?
sure,
So, I
sure.
mean, what do you guys think? You guys pick hot over cold or cold over hot? Which
Well,
one?
obviously, I'm like I said, I hate cold. I hate snow. I can't stand snow. It's just, I see snow, I want to cry. I get depressed when I see.
Um,
I fucking hate it. My dream would be to be in the states somewhere where
LA.
winter time is not no snow whatsoever. Even if it's cold a little bit, I don't mind. Putting a jacket on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, if I could get rid of the snow and that fucking freezing, I
Yeah,
I would jump on a heartbeat on it. Seriously.
yeah. I don't know how people do it, man. I don't know.
And some
I
people, when I tell them that, obviously, some people here in Canada, when I tell them that I want to leave because I hate snow. Oh, snow is so lovely. It's so fun. Fuck you. Okay. No, no.
They're
Sorry, my
like, you're not from here. Yeah,
Yeah, no. I used to live further up in the west in Canada. So I was born in Ontario, like maybe an hour from 2 hours from where Derek
uh-huh.
is presently. And we went further down to Calgary, Edmonton, that corner. The only place I could say I would love to live in Canada, even wintertime, is Vancouver because
I was gonna say that. I was like Vancouver.
they do not get a lot of snow. They will get a little bit, but like 1 or 2 days and it's gone.
Yeah,
You
I've
know,
been to Vancouver. I've been there
it's cold.
once.
It's cold there wintertime, but not as cold as the other provinces. When you come down, let's say Calgary, I remember kids playing. We were kids playing outside on the ice rink, and it was minus 35, 40.
Oh, can't even imagine.
Say playing outside. But yeah, it's crazy. Even my kids, they see snow one time, they're happy. They go make say snowman's outside, and after
Yeah,
that, sick and tired of winter.
yeah. Like one day's enough. It snowed preferably on Christmas. You know.
I tell everybody if it could snow from, let's say, for Christmas, so so we have that what we call a white Christmas,
Yeah,
and after that, just like
that's
bring the
it. Bye
spring.
bye.
Just after the 7th, holidays are finished. And on the
Yeah,
7th of January, it should start to melt.
I feel you. Yep.
you know,
I I've been lucky where I live in the mountains. I have gotten where it just snowed on Christmas, and I'm like, yes, this is awesome. And then like that's it. But then
yeah,
I have days where I've been snowed in. I was snowed in last year
I
for
know.
a week.
I know some people in L.A. and some people in Bakersfield and stuff like that, and I I would send pictures of snow, and they would say, "Oh, you're so lucky. Do you want me to send you it? I'll ship it to you.
Yeah, right.
Container of snow, no problem whatsoever. No questions asked. I'll pay for it."
When it hails here in LA, people think it's snow. Okay. It's snowing like that. Ain't snow.
Yeah,
Some
last
people.
year, was it last year? Yeah, last year we got something that we're not used to have here in Quebec. Uh,
What?
we we got actually tornadoes here.
I was gonna say like a snow clone, like a
No,
cyclone, but it made out of snow.
in the summer we got some
Snow
tornadoes.
NATO.
We got some actually this year was the first time we got really hit by the hurricanes you get in the states.
Yeah. Well,
This
I
year
don't.
we got flooded because of that. The
We.
streets were flooding. The highways were
Yeah.
flooded and stuff like that. So yeah,
Well, it's been kind of crazy where short fries at. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know North Carolina got hit really hard with flooding. I imagine South Carolina got hit too. I can never live on like the coastlines over there. Like, no. And here we've been getting like earthquake swarms, and we haven't had those in literally like I want to say, gosh, like 30 years or something. Like serious swarms. So it's really happening.
hi Benny. Yeah. See.
The big
First
one's
time,
coming.
the first time I was in North Carolina, um, I was there to investigate at Bet's house, and we did a live the night just before the Hurricane Ian hits.
Ian, yeah.
So you can see me in front of the camera. I'm saying, listen, I'm going back to Canada tomorrow. We're doing this investigation, and I'm leaving because it's fucking. So I left early in the morning. It was like 5:30 in the morning
Yeah.
to come back to Canada, and I got stuck in the beginning of the hurricane from
Ah.
North Carolina, and it was following. So leaving North Carolina to go back to Canada, all the way we had that storm following
Oh
us.
man, that's a long, scary flight.
That was 9 fucking hours of driving of hell.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I imagine. Turbulence. Fucked up.
Yeah, it was crazy. When I left North Carolina, some streets had already branches on the floor, a ton of water. So I believe that. I don't know if short fry, did you get hit by did you get flooded by the
Yeah, did you get flooded by the storms?
Well, we were still getting rain. It was raining. It's been raining all day today.
Shoot.
yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah, and yesterday I was thinking a lot about North Carolina. I even wrote a song about my experience over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That place I need to go back.
So, hey, what does Beth's house look like? Is it? I imagine it. This is how I imagine it. And so I'm probably totally wrong, but I imagine it like frilly. Like she's got like frilly stuff, and then I call them knick-knack paddywhacks. Like she's got like knick-knacks everywhere, and then the dolls. And I'm like, okay, I see them, and they're not just all in one place.
Nah, it's not actually like that.
Okay, what is it? And I picture like a. It's not
She
bright
does.
in there. It's
She
like the
does have.
curtains are closed, and I don't know.
No, no. You can be sitting. You can be sitting at the table
Yeah.
in the lunchroom, and you can see outside in the backyard. And that's actually where I got my first experience of a paranormal thing when I got there. First of all, you get in the driveway, you can see the back of
Yeah.
the house, the backyard, what we call the battlefield, and
Oh, okay.
you can
Yeah.
see black shadows walking around.
Dang. See,
You're,
but
sit-
that. Mm,
you're sitting in your car, and all you see in the backyard, you see black shadows moving.
oh shoot. Is it scary? Would you say her house is scary?
I would say it's fucking haunted. Like
Oh
really,
shit. I knew
really.
it.
I the first time I went there, I was there for 3 days because
Yeah.
of the tornado. I came back to Canada. I went there maybe 3 weeks after, and I stayed. The week for Thanksgiving, I was there. I even had Thanksgiving at Beth's house.
Yeah. You should come to the creepy house. You should come to LA.
I was in. I told you I was in L.A. I went to
Hit,
L.A. I went
hit
to
me up. You have my now. If you ever come back,
yeah.
you have
Well,
my email.
like I said, as soon as I could get my fucking car on the road, I'll explain. I had two cars.
Yeah.
One of the car, the motor exploded, and caused a bunch of problems
Uh,
to the car. It would have cost me so much to just to repair that, so I just scrapped the car. Fuck it, it's gone. I had another car, and that car had a small accident. Well, small accident.
best scare. Best
Did
scare of
it?
yourself.
Let's say I do not have no more front bumper.
Oh man,
Okay,
who
the
needs a bumper?
the wheels exploded and stuff like that. All because of ice and a stupid moron that does not clean his car, so he cut me in the face. I
Uh,
and so I moved on my side, put the brakes because I got scared, and my car started skidding, hits the mid midway, yeah, between the two streets, like that
yeah.
big thing. So busted my two tires, scrapped my arms, wheel bearing, and all the front bumper with the lights and spotlights and stuff like that got all ripped off.
That sucks.
So now, obviously, everybody knows I do not work at the restaurant no more. I'm not a cook no more. I'm at home. I'm taking care of my son and my daughter.
Yeah,
The other ones are old, so they can take care of them. But I'm
they're
taking.
old.
I'm daddy at home if you want. So so I do not work.
Kids, your dad just said you're old.
I'm not working that much. I work my tours, my company, my stuff. So the money I get, have to pay bills,
Um,
keep my kids
I hear
fed,
you.
dressed and stuff like that, and the rest goes on my company and the car. So I'm trying slowly
Yep.
to repair my car to get back on the road, so I'll be able to travel. But yes, California is obviously back on my radar. The
Cool.
reason why, when I went to California and investigated, when I got back home,
Yeah.
everything that I filmed on my SD cards where it was corrupted. So
Oh,
I have like a couple of pictures of me, like in the desert, Mojave Desert.
yeah,
I have a couple of pictures of me not far from there's a place called Bear Lake or
yeah.
Great
Big Bear.
Lake, Big Bear or Great, something like that. It's called yeah. So
Probably Big Bear. Uh,
I have pictures of me there. I have a couple of videos where I got stuck in a hailstorm in Denver.
was
Uh,
everybody like it's snowing?
no, it was not snowing. It was actually hell raining and ice on the roads.
People
Yeah,
from LA don't know the difference. if
we
it's
were
hailing, it's snowing.
we were like on the highway, the big highway, going through the mountains and everybody
Probably
was on
five.
hazards. Everybody was on hazards, and I was about at 20
Yeah,
miles.
you can't drive in that shit. I've done 360s in my truck on my twisty, turny roads, man. Like
Okay,
I
so
don't. Ugh.
Imagine this. I have at that time when I went to California, I had a Jetta, Volkswagen Jetta.
Yeah,
Okay. So obviously, I'm going in the mountain, and while doing that trip in the mountain with that fucking shit falling, I could see like big pickups, 45 feet upside down, and I'm going like I have a small fucking
Jetta.
Volkswagen
I
Jetta. I'm gonna kill myself. I was panicking.
bet.
I was panicking and made it out of the life, no scratch, nothing, didn't skid, nothing. And after that, I was going like, Dom, you're a fucking moron. I go drive like almost 6 months, did 6 months a year with ice and snow. But
You're like different territory, different vibe.
yeah, that's it. Now you don't know the road,
Yeah.
and you see all this, and you're going like, shit, that big truck has big tires and big, and he flipped under the upside down. You're going like,
Where are
huh?
you
What?
from, Vinny? Where are you
We
from, Vinny?
lost you, Kate.
We lost Cheesecake. It's all right. She'll do a
Yeah.
short
Vinny,
telling us what the
Vinny's,
date is.
Vinny's in Florida.
She said, damn it.
There she is. Whatever.
Yeah, okay, so it must be beer, a big bear, at Bear Lake in California.
Big Bear. Fires
So
were getting close to Big Bear.
actually, I don't know what kind of bears you have in North Carolina.
Oh,
Not
Florida.
in North Carolina, but in California. But I'll tell you a small experience. So obviously, I'm on the road coming back to Canada, so I'm passing by that place, Bear Lake,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden, I need a washroom. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm a guy. I could do that on the side of the road, no problem. So I
Yep.
stop, I see a big sign say, "Here's Bear Lake" and stuff like that. So I go
It's
in.
here.
I stop here. I stop there, and going not far from there's like it seems like a lake there or something.
Yeah.
So I'm
Body
going
water.
there next to the trees and I'm pissing, and something is telling me to look up on the other side of the water.
Okay.
So I'm like, lift my head up, and there's a fucking bear there.
Ah.
And that bear was the size of my car.
Oh yeah. Fuck
So,
yeah.
so,
I'm
so,
fucking
so,
bear.
so you understand that my pee pee just
You're
stopped.
He
weaving.
said, my pee.
He meant his wee wee.
No, 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 no. I was doing the pee pee.
Yeah, I was doing the pee pee. The pee pee dance. He was doing the pee pee
Yeah,
dance.
the wee went hiding.
Oh man, I bet.
But you see that thing is looking at you, and I'm looking at him, and I'm going like,
Yeah.
the hell you're gonna fucking eat me, you like, and we're so usually bears at springtime they're more vicious, active because they need food.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, hell no, you're bigger than my car, man. You're bigger than
Yeah.
my setup, man. So what the fuck
But
am I gonna do?
Dom, out here though, like we've got black bears. Where you're at, you got grizzlies, man. Like
Well,
there's a difference.
seriously, that fucking bear was the size of a grizzly. I thought it was a grizzly for real.
Uh, yeah, no, we got black bears. They're like dogs, really. You just tell them to go away, and they'll look at you all sad. And they'll be like, "Oh fuck, I gotta go somewhere else."
No, no, fuck it. I got some chicken shits.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I don't like them.
obviously it's super cute, you know. You see a big bear there, you go, "Oh, big bear." No, no. This time I was going like, "Fuck, man. How do I get back to the car without him following me or running after me?" But seriously, if this bear had hit me with a paw, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you'd be done. You'd be
Yeah.
done.
So,
Yeah.
so yeah. Slowly, I was backing up slowly, watching him.
Mhm.
And all of a sudden, I said, "Where's the car?" Okay, I could see the car from turning the head a little bit. So I started running like I didn't.
You're not supposed to run.
Oh fuck it, fuck it! I was close to the car. I said, "I'm running." I jumped in
They'll tear the door off your car.
just smacked on the pedal and just fucking ran away.
Have I driven on Highway 93 in Nevada? Um, I don't know. Where does it lead to?
To the yellow brick road.
I've driven on the 15. I know that takes you right into Nevada. The 93. I don't know where that take. Maybe.
I don't
I don't-
remember. I don't remember the road I was taking. I took. I know I passed. Not far from Vegas. Well, actually, I passed in the middle of Vegas.
That's the 15.
Then you get
Yeah.
to the am I mixing up? Is the Mojave Desert before Vegas or
I'm
after
stop.
Vegas?
You know you wanted that bear to see your little pee.
Vinny, you would have your pants seeing that thing, man.
Dude, came across a full-grown adult black bear here in Florida.
Uh-huh.
That's
That
rare.
thing was like bigger than my buddy's freaking Humvee.
Yeah, they're fucking big. These
They're-
bears, man.
But you haven't seen, like Terry was saying, you haven't seen the bears we have here in the mountains, man.
I wouldn't want to. Fuck the
You
grizzlies.
talk
Yeah,
about
man,
the
Mm-mm.
Kodiak Grizzlies.
those are mastodons. You see,
Mm-mm.
they're
And
He's
fucking.
they're
talking about
mean.
the
They're
Kodiak
meaner.
Grizzly Bears.
They don't
Mm?
fuck around.
You
Oh,
got Kodiaks up there.
we have Kodiaks, we have grizzlies, we have brown bears, black bears, and
Well, no, what I'm
also
saying
like
is the Kodiak Grizzly,
They have
which are
everything but Care
the
Bears.
Care Bears.
I
Oh
do
my
have care
God.
bears. But yeah, the Hoover Dam. I passed through that
Okay.
to the Hoover
Yes.
Dam. Like I said, I went to the Mojave Desert, and
And he's still yet to come visit me.
I wanted to sleep in there. Vinny, I told you, as soon as I get my car, I'm going to Florida. I have to go see my aunt, so I'm going to Florida.
Yeah, he can't wait. He
I've
can't
been
wait to
wanting to
be in a
do
hurricane.
And if everything
I
goes as
have been
planned,
wanting to do a collab with Dom for the longest freaking time.
I'm bringing
Shit.
you're in
Right?
trouble.
I got some bear stories. Like when I first moved into my cabin up there, I don't know, this chick, whoever was living there before me, I don't know, maybe she was feeding the bears, maybe I was just welcomed by the wildlife. I'd like to think that because the bears just like one of them, I did everything wrong too. Like I have a sliding glass door, and I was sitting in that room, and I had a root beer in one hand, I had my phone in the other, and I like bent down and tied my shoelace or something, like, and I was like, I looked over to the sliding glass door, and there's a bear. It was just not even looking at me. It was looking past me, like in my house, and I was like,
Hmm.
holy fuck, I mean, this thing was huge, and it was right there. And so I just got up really fucking quick. I spilt my root beer everywhere, and I left my phone in that room and closed the door. And I was like, "You're a fucking idiot." I was
Okay,
like,
wait a
I
minute.
can't believe I did that. That was
How could
experience.
you have a root beer in one hand, a phone
Okay,
in the
well,
other,
maybe I didn't
and
word that right.
tying your shoe at the same time?
Yes, okay. The goal was to tie my shoe. So at some point, like when I looked over at it, it freaked me out so much. I spilled my root
Now
beer,
that's
never
some
tied my
damn good
shoe,
multitasking there.
and yeah, right. So anyway, but the bear left and everything, and I whatever cleaned up that mess, and then like the next day there was like peacocks, and I'm like, why are there peacocks in the fucking forest? Like that doesn't make any sense. So they came, they were all over my deck, on the roof and everything. I left my door open, and I was like trying to get it to come in. There were two of them, and they were both female, so I felt sorry for them. And I was like,
Peacocks, those things are beautiful.
yeah, but I was like, how you even living up here? Like the bears haven't gotten you, the mountain lions, the coyotes, whatever, like still living up here. And so I was feeding them bananas, and I had a video on my other channel of them coming in. And then this other time, paranormal now talk, in
That's
my
what she said.
kitchen window, you guys have seen my kitchen window. In my kitchen window, it was at night, like near night. It was like dusk or something. And I saw like it looked like a fucking shadow figure, like standing in my window. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I pulled back the curtain because I just saw the silhouette, and it was this fucking black bear just standing up, just staring at me through my window. And I was like, no, like no. And I just told it like to leave. I was like, you gotta go. You have to leave. Leave, go bear. And it just is like, yeah, okay, and it left.
Did you
But
tell it no picnic basket?
fuck, dude. He would like this was actually a bad time because because they were getting into people's trash, and they were eating, like bad shit. Like
Yeah, they're
he
known
was
for
a
that.
huge bear, and they ended up having to put down like 3 bears that year because of Airbnb people leaving out trash and stuff. It was really sad. He seemed like a nice bear, but you never really know. You kind of want to pet them, but you're like, nah, I can't. You know what I mean? It's like they're so cute. There was a baby one underneath my deck. He was probably about a year old, but he
Did
was
you name it
he,
Yogi?
he was more of a boo boo. But I was
More
like,
of a
what the
boo
fuck?
boo.
He grabbed some like horse feed from somewhere, and he was eating like horse pellets, and then he made a mess everywhere underneath my deck. And I called my neighbor because he's the one who's armed, and I'm like, hey, so like I don't care if it's the middle of the night. I call my neighbor. I'm like, Marciano, and he's like, oh, is there a
Oh
bear? I'm like,
God.
yeah. And he's like, okay. And then I just kind of learned like it's okay. They're not
Did
they're
you
not
see
gonna
what
mess with me.
Parasola said?
What? That might
That
have been
might have been Derek.
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder.
Oh my god.
Derek gets around. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm getting a little less afraid of them, but one time I was walking down the street, around my block, and it seems like a regular block, but it's not. You're in the forest. I'm 17 miles deep into the forest. So I saw a baby bear and I was with my friend. I didn't see the mama. I saw this little tiny cub, right? And I was like, immediately I told my friend, I was like, turn around, we got to go. And she was like, why? And I said, there's a baby bear there. So you just can't mess with, you cannot. Like,
You
even
just.
if your intentions are just to walk by, that mama bear would have come out and rushed us. Like, and
Oh
she
yeah.
had a pug, and I was like, no way, man, no way.
Usually,
Where there's cubs, mama bear's not too far behind.
yeah,
Exactly.
because
Yeah.
once in a while you'll find like a wilding baby cub. Maybe the mother got killed or something, so they're winding over.
Yeah.
But usually,
Yeah.
Once
when
in a
you
while.
see a baby cub, do not, yeah, like Terry said, just turn around and go the other way.
Just go. I tell Sarah because she walks my dog out there, and she'll be gone for like she walks when it's kind of like dusk, and the bears like to come out around that time,
Yeah,
and I'm just like,
big old heart.
please. I said, if anything, you see a bear, I said, you go to the nearest house. I don't care if you have to dive through the window. I'm like, just don't even fuck around. Like, seriously, it's not anything to mess around with. And I told her, I said, let Arrow off the leash. If you see a bear like really close to you, I'm like, just let him go. Let him off the leash. Because, I mean, I'm sorry, I love my dogs,
What
but
kind of
if
dog?
I had to choose, my dog's going to take it from me, not me.
What kind of dog do you have?
He's a husky. I have a husky and a German short hair pointer. So
And
um,
you have a
neither one of them has a chance. The
well,
husky has more
the
of a
husky
chance.
will
But
bark. The husky will bark, and he will make that bear scared.
yeah, my pointer is the one that alerts me to the bears because she has a specific bark or like cry when there's a bear, and it could be the middle of the night. It'll wake me up. It's very distinct, compared to her regular barking at people, which she always does. Anybody walking their dog, she's always barking. I live in a home association, so I'm like, that's like $1,000 fine. I'm like, man, she barks. I'll let her out 6 in the morning. I get up early, and there are people walking their fucking dogs at like 6, 5, 6 in the morning. And I
Hmm.
got to go out there in my fucking pajamas. I'm like, get in here right now. She listens though, but still, it's annoying to whoever walks their dog. I'm like, they're just people, Dash. They're just people. But now, when it's a bear, it's like a really heightened, um, like there's a fucking bear, and I'm like, okay, so I'll just call my neighbor.
My virgin ears.
I know.
Oh,
When I
I
was
know,
truck
trust too much.
driving, they told us if we like was to go up like
Oh,
sort of
that's
mountain
cool,
area and
Michael.
things like that. They told us not to if we see a moose, not to honk our horn at the moose because it will charge a
Oh
truck.
man, I've
Because
seen a
it's like
moose.
a yeah, it's like a mating call to them a
Fucking
moose.
hey, it is your horn.
Yeah, yeah. The
Hmm.
horn's like a mating call to the male moose.
Yeah,
So they tell you
and
not to honk at it because it will charge the fuck out your damn.
Fucking right. Well, we
it's
honk
called
it. We
moose.
have bear horns. You'll hear them in the neighborhood. Honk, like those air horns.
Mhm.
And then there's a bear around. I'm like, fuck, it's coming over here because my neighbor has a stream in his fucking yard, and so I'll wake up. I woke up the other day and there was a bear. My dog was staring at something. I was like, what the fuck is over there? And then I looked and there was a bear just trying to get a drink. He was just trying to get a drink. And I was like, go away. I was one of those. I was like, go away. I mean, there's a fence between us and shit, but I was like immediately like, go away. And then he looked at me all sad. And I was like, damn it, I didn't mean to be mean.
My
But he's
cousin,
probably like, I don't give a fuck, I'll kill you.
my cousin has no more pool.
No more pool.
Yeah, every single season he opens up his pool around springtime. Clear it up, put everything ready. Yeah,
Yeah.
the bears.
Oh, the bears, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
as soon as they see the pool is clean, they will come and take a bath. They will sit in the pool and stay there.
uh,
So
I don't know.
imagine
My
the pool's
neighbor did some
about
fucked up shit, man. He got some pheasants. I'm like, you're not even supposed to have pheasants. He got a cage for them. I'm like, dude, what are you thinking? Like the bear's gonna just tear that shit apart. And then
no,
one
the
fateful
bears, the
night,
wolves, the
oh my God. Just tore
no.
that thing apart, got the pheasants, and then my neighbor, he's not a small guy, but still, it was like, he was like trying to confront the bear. He's like, give me back my pheasant, or whatever the fuck he said. And I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, I'm
right.
like, get away from the bear, Marciano, go in the house, you know? And he was all upset about his pheasants. I'm like, I never narked on him. I'm not one of those. But the bear did break my fence. And I was like, that's not okay.
Oh
It,
God, they
it was
made
it was a
another joke.
big deal, man.
Yeah,
But
little
going back to moose, like I saw moose for the first time when I was taking a road trip through, like Utah and all that, Arizona,
Them
Texas.
things are
We got
fucking
to
big.
Colorado. When I got to Colorado, we were in a whiteout, and my friend was driving, and so we got off of the turn, and then right there was like it was just right there, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, that is the biggest freaking thing I've ever seen. I didn't know that they were really super aggressive either, you
mm,
know, but I heard they are.
in rooting when it's time to mate.
He
That's
has a bird feeder. Fuck.
that's where they come extremely aggressive.
Yeah.
And here here in my neck of the woods, the moose are yeah,
Yeah. I don't mess with
I will
Them
call them
animals.
mooses,
like
them things
giant.
are freaking huge.
Any animal bigger than me, no, thank you.
I know, right?
But you know what, man? A dog will fuck you up. A cat will fuck you up.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
oh yeah. I do
Hell,
have
you give
scars.
Dom the wrong look, he'll fuck you up.
Shit.
No.
But
Nope.
whatever you do not attempt to pet Dom on his head because he will bite.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? What does that mean?
The
Qu'est-ce
what?
que c'est?
Qu'est-ce
Qu'est-ce
que
que c'est?
what it is?
What is it? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
C'est quoi ça?
Thank you, Fully. We don't have much bear in your neck of the woods. Okay.
Okay. Vinny, I know you have snakes. Do you have snakes in California in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, we got rattlesnakes. We got yeah, we got those are the most poisonous though. We have
We got
that.
rattlesnakes here in Florida too.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have all kinds of bugs in Florida. I was going to say Derek. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you calling me a fucking bug?
We have a replacement for Derek now.
No, I was saying, Derek. Your name's Derek. Derek too.
Oh, okay. Derek and Derek.
But I would say the only thing you would really have to worry about down there is the alligator.
Oh shit. Man.
Florida?
I heard they go in
Yeah,
people's pools and stuff.
they do.
I got a gator that's in the pond next to me. I
Yeah, no
tapped the
thank you.
water. I even showed everyone when I was on my live stream one day.
Is he
He
still
literally came
alive?
up, it stuck his head up, and I pet it right on the top of its fucking head and
Oh
didn't even
no.
fucking snap at me or nothing.
He must
Vinny,
have already had a meal.
Vinny, is he still alive?
Yeah. His name is Rolling
Still at
Rocky.
the front?
Rolling Rocky.
Because in the
You drink
pond
Rolling Rock when you hang out with him?
they got this fountain that's in the pond.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this gator, Rocky, he hates it. He grabbed that thing and death rolled it 4 times. They had to replace this damn fountain.
Well, what didn't they
Snap the
learn about the
PVC.
first or second time?
They still haven't learned. They're still putting that fountain there.
Yeah, they just replaced it again.
You know what I would do? I would get like, are you sure it's like a dude? Like, is it a guy, male gator? I would get a fake one. I'd get a fake one, like a female. Spray some female pheromones on it. See what he does to it.
Why? When Dom comes, we can just have him lay there and do
I'll
his
go
grunt
swim with
counts and
him.
attract the
Who's
gator.
gonna volunteer?
I'll go swim with him. I don't care.
Nah, fuck that. Don't say that. That's
What?
crazy.
Roland Rocky, he's awesome. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna
Mm,
no, I'm serious. I'm gonna go swim with Rocky. I don't care.
okay.
This man has
Um,
got piranhas in his house, for goodness
Uh
sake.
huh.
Come on now.
Really? You stick your hand in the tank and they just.
That's one
I
fish that
pet
I will
I pet
not
my
fuck with.
I pet my piranhas. I pet my Oscars. I pet my sharks. No problem.
Well, I heard that piranhas are not super aggressive. Is that true? I mean, it's got to be true.
Piranhas depends on what type you have.
Okay.
There's
There's
one fish I will not mess with, and that's a fucking
there,
piranha.
there's well actually okay. I'll explain. Those piranhas I have them as fry babies. So since they were born, so they're
Okay.
used to me, moving stuff around in the tank and stuff like that. Obviously, and this is listen to me. I'm fucking stupid because I'm ultra allergic to fish and seafood.
Oh, weird. Huh.
Yeah, if it yeah, I could die. But
I'm crazy, but Dom's in fucking sane putting his fucking hand in the goddamn tank with
but
fucking
yeah,
piranha.
You
sometimes
saw that movie. That's why.
sometimes I'm gonna have to, I'm fixing something in the tank, and obviously they see fingers moving, and they're curious. They want to know what's happening. So sometimes I have to push them aside, but they do not bite me. But if I do put meat or shrimps in that tank,
Yeah, forget about it.
first of all, a cube of beef, okay?
A cube.
Big cube of beef will take about 3 seconds for them to finish up.
Yeah, I hear they can skin like a full grown person like in under 5 minutes.
And yeah, I think it was. I was watching it on this. I think it was Discovery Channel.
Hmm.
A full-grown cow was crossing this stream.
In the
Yeah.
Amazon.
Yep.
Hmm.
Within, I think it was 6 minutes,
It was
Yeah.
gone.
there was nothing left but bone
Yep.
Oh, they
of
eat
that
bones
damn cow.
also. When I give them chicken, I will give them the bones and the flesh, and they eat everything.
Oh, that's
That's
scary
crazy.
fish. That's a
That's
scary fish.
crazy shit there.
Okay,
You
so
should film that. I want to see that shit.
well, oh shit, they ate this afternoon. Next time, I'll try to film them while they're eating,
Yeah, that would be fun. I'd like to
That's
see that.
crazy.
and you'll see. I put stuff in it, and it's gonna disappear. So that's why I tend to put a lot into the tank also
Yeah.
to be sure that every fish will eat, because those piranhas, what they will do if they don't have enough to eat, they will eat their homemates in the tank.
Yeah,
They homies.
that's their homemade. Wow. The
So
sharks must
I
think they're
had
crazy. They're like, I ain't fucking with you, piranha. You're crazy.
I had a couple. Watch this. I had a couple, the lady and the man, and the ladies are more aggressive than the men.
Well, that figures.
So I had them
That's
in
what she
the tank,
said.
and I was busy all day. It was time to feed them. I was busy all day, so the female was impatient, so she ate her husband.
I wonder if they'll ever eat the shark.
Oh, they ate. Okay, so those two babies I have now, they ate 12, uh, 12,
Ah,
12-inch
oh,
albino shark,
oh man,
and
you didn't know? You just didn't know, or what?
no. Okay, so I'll explain how it goes. When you do put fish, especially when they're predators,
Yeah.
if there's already fish in the tank, they will take their hole and they will, do their things alone.
Okay.
Usually, okay. So I already had an albino shark in that tank. So I said, hey, the shark was there before, and the other fish that were with the shark were there before. You know.
Yeah.
So I said it should not be a problem. So I dropped those two babies inside.
Oh.
Everything was going good. The fish was no fish was biting, but as soon as they started to grow the piranhas,
Yeah.
um, One day I
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
got
gonna
here
take
and
and drop down. I
my
gotta
shark was
run to the
trying to
store.
get out. That shark was trying to get
All
out
right.
of the tank.
Okay. Okay, Vinny.
Yeah, so that shark was trying to get out of the tank. He was trying to jump out of the cover. And when I got here, there was water everywhere on the floor. And I looked in the tank, and the shark was half already. He had been all the back end, his tail, and everything.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sad. And
So
then the
he was deep
piranha
in
was
the
just
tank.
all happy,
Yeah,
grinning from ear to ear.
and yeah. So now the piranhas are alone. Um, I had, like I said, again, I had three baby piranhas in that tank. Now there's only two.
I wonder what would happen if you put like a drop of blood in there. Would they just go on a
Not much,
frenzy?
but the sharks. If I do that with the sharks, let's say I do have a scratch on the hand, or I'm bleeding,
Yeah.
sharks will try to bite me.
Uh, First blood. Yeah.
I had well, I lost. We lost power here. Couple of months ago, we lost power here for almost 7 days, and obviously my tanks got fucked up with the pH and stuff. So some sharks did pass away. I had a shark. He was 3 feet long and about a feet and a half wide.
3 feet long.
Three,
What
three.
what kind of shark is this?
It was a black shark.
Are they so they're not aggressive or
They
they
are
are?
aggressive, and this shark has had a mind of his own. He would go on walks.
What? Yeah.
I'm not joking. Okay,
What the fuck?
this is really serious. This shark would jump out of the tank and would walk on the floor.
What? He was suicidal. He needed some counseling.
And one time I had left the house. Everything was okay. I came back like 3 4 hours after, and the shark was at the
Uh,
bottom of my stairs.
that's the
And
next movie, Suicidal Shark.
he was wobbling everywhere he wanted to go up the stairs.
What, dude? That sounds so
And that was
crazy.
like, I don't know how much time he had been out because his skin was like really dry. So I
That's
had to
so
pick him
crazy.
up. I had to pick him up, and he wasn't too happy. So I had to bring him back. So yeah, that shark passed away, but we had to put big rocks on top of the lid of the tank so he couldn't.
Uh,
But that shark was like
you
about.
imagine, you imagine waking up and you're like, you lean over, and you're like, oh shit, there's a shark fucking sleeping next to you. Fuck.
Well, okay, like I said, I do love animals and stuff like that. Way before I used to have 15 tanks here in the house. So I had all sorts of fish, Oscars, sharks, piranhas, different types
Sharknadoes.
of fish and stuff like that. But I also had some seafood, so some shrimps, some lobsters. Um, and
Have you ever gone fishing in your tank?
nah, my son used to. My son, then when he was young, he used to grab the fish and put them in the toilet. So
That's
yeah,
He should
redneck
go down
fishing.
the
That's
hole.
redneck fishing right there.
flush
You want
me.
to go fishing, Junior? Shit.
Yeah,
Grab your pole, put it
yeah.
in the tank.
He cost me a lot of money before learning that he couldn't do that. Yeah, but one day I decided to say go take a nap. Um, next to my office there was like a click clack sofa. So I'm laying on that. I'm taking a small.
Oh shit, we lost her.
Oh, I'm taking a small nap, and all of a sudden I wake up because I'm feeling something on me. So I'm looking, and I could see a lobster crawling on top of me.
Oh my
That
god.
lobster came out from the tank and was walking everywhere in the house and decided to come and take a nap with me. But yeah, so imagine that you're allergic and you see that thing and you go, if you fucking pinch me, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my young son, Tyler, he's a special kid. I love him to death. But yeah, he killed a lot of my fish. Another day, he thought, those like four picks that you use for barbecues.
Oh yeah.
He decided to take one in the kitchen and try scuba diving with the fish. So when I got home from work, all I could see is that fork and a fish at the end, like fully dead, but like yeah. So always funny. So hold on,
Never a dull moment at
Tyler,
your house.
viens prendre ta pilule aussi. So ici, il y en a une qui a cassé, mais il faut que tu prennes tous les morceaux qui sont là. Okay? Bonne nuit, mon bonhomme. Sorry, my son's going to sleep.
Oh,
So
good
that's why
night.
I was giving his medication, and he's gone to bed.
So they never a dull moment at your house, Dawn.
Jesus Christ. No. No, 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 no. Especially, yeah, like I said with Tyler, he's autistic, so it could be sometimes like a real, like a big party.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I lost cheesecake. I lost
Where
Terry.
where are they all gone? I know Derek wrote to me. He wrote to me in Messenger that he was tired. That's why he left. I thought he was pissed because we were joking, but usually we can joke, and so yeah. So he's probably tired, so he went to sleep. And boys will be boys. I have three nephews, one at 21, 19, and 13 years old. Yeah. Yeah, my son, yeah, my son's 8. My other son's 20, 21, and the rest is just girls. Yeah, yeah. When they're not fighting between sisters, they're fighting about makeup. They're fighting about hair. Oh well, and I'm talking about there's different of ages. My first daughter is 30. The second one's 23. The other one's 18, and the last one is 10. She's gonna be 11 now. Jesus Christ. Do not get girls. Do not get girls. Please do not. I'm joking. I'm joking. I love all my kids to death. But yeah, sometimes girls can be complicated. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Hold on 2 seconds. Ok. Mais non, ça c'est des shorts, man. Tu peux pas mettre des shorts en septembre, man. Mets-les avec un pantalon. Ok? Mais pas les shorts. Mets-les de ton bureau. Ok, papa va te trouver un pantalon. Va te coucher, là. Papa va t'en trouver un pantalon. Vas-y te coucher. Allez dans le lit. Oui, papa, il y en a un. Vas-y. Vas-y. Mets le chandail de ton bureau. Ton bureau, là, dans l'entrée. Là, là. Mets tout ça là. Bonne nuit. Bye. Oh my God. Sorry. My son with his clothes for tomorrow for school. It's yeah,
Oh,
yeah. We're at the end of September. He wanted to go to school with shorts. So
has it gotten cold up there in the morning time?
yeah. Presently, it's still it's not that cold, but it's starting to get cold. We're around 15 degrees, so about 61. Fahrenheit.
Right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is kind of cool.
Yeah, morning times when we go out now, we're starting to get that permafrost on top of the car,
Yeah.
and so we have to. We're starting. We already started to heat up the car, so just the
Yeah, 'cause I think y'all get the snow before we do.
we're last year. Yeah, was it last year? Yeah. Last year we got snow. We got snow. The day before Halloween.
Ooh.
In November last year, we had already almost a foot and a half of snow at the beginning of, well, let's say around the 15, 20 of November last year. We had a feet and a half of snow.
That's a lot.
A lot.
That's a lot.
Already 1 centimeter is too much. Yeah. So- But like I
New
said,
York.
the kids like it because they can do a snowman, build a castle and stuff like that. But after a certain time, they're sick and tired also because it's
But
depressing. It's dark outside, and all you see is that white shit everywhere, and yeah,
that's
and it's
not
cold.
the right shit.
Yeah, I call it white shit. Sorry, my language, but yeah, I call it white shit. I can't stand snow. I hate snow. Yeah,
Do they
the
still
only.
have to go to school up there, even though it's snowing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. Well, hold on. Depends. If it's a couple of centimeters here and there, yes, they have to go to school. But if it's a real big snowstorm, school will be canceled.
Oh, okay.
But what they're not lucky. My kids are not lucky because the school is at the corner of my street.
Ah.
Yeah, but my kid, well, my daughter, my youngest daughter goes there. Everybody else, they're at college. Well, my oldest has finished college. My other daughter, she's in kitchen school, and the other one decided to take a break from school. She's plotting of maybe going back in January to college, and my niece, she's working full time and stuff. So yeah,
Right. That's what's up.
yeah. And my son, he works for a big mechanical company. He's manager over there. So
Kids doing some big things.
yep. And daddy does his things, you know, here and there, and goes tours and stuff like that. So.
Are they in the paranormal like you are?
Hell yes. And this is not, how can I explain that? My kids are into paranormal, but I never forced them.
Right.
So it's not okay. Daddy's doing that, so you have to do that. No, daddy does this, and oh, how come daddy? And then they started by questions and stuff like that, but now they're yeah, yeah.
But that's what's up. That
They
that
they
they're
they
open to that.
and this is not a disrespect to nobody whatsoever in chat or whatsoever, but my son and my daughter could show a lot of things to a lot of investigators out there.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, they love history. They're like daddy a little bit. They like history. They like traveling because sometimes I do bring them on investigations and stuff like that. I do not show them on camera, but when they get older, yes, no problem. But for the moment, they're still young, so I don't want to put them on camera. But they do sometimes come and investigate with daddy.
Right.
So yeah, they do paranormal. And from my oldest daughter to the youngest, which is Tyler, they all like swim into paranormal their own way. Not like daddy every single day, 24 hours a day, but they do dangle in that. And yeah, Mia, she loves paranormal. She's even driving me crazy with that. Okay, for me to say somebody is driving me crazy with paranormal is like put she she never stops. She gets up morning time, she has questions. She goes to sleep nighttime, she has questions. So yeah,
Hermana's wanting that knowledge.
yeah. She has a thirst of knowledge. She wants to learn. She wants to understand. Um, Even when I give her, like I said, nobody's a professional in paranormal. So when I do give her my thoughts on that, she will still dig and try to find, is daddy okay? What did it and what he, even if it's me, her dad, that's gonna say, hey, listen, this, she's gonna go and check on this, and this.
Smart girl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and sometimes she will even argue with daddy. Yeah, but because sometimes she will hear stuff from a friend or stuff like that, on paranormal or this or that, and sometimes I will bring my opinion because she's talking to me about those things, so I'll give her my opinion, and sometimes she doesn't like my opinion, so she will argue with me till we could find something to be able to answer her and stuff like that. But yeah, but it's it's not like arguing to be mad and pissed. She has a point. She will try to sell you that point and stuff like that. So that's what I mean arguing.
And there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Uh-huh. That's I try to teach that to all my kids. I go, do not stop to the first comment or first thing. You have to, get your answers for yourself,
Mm-hmm.
not for the neighbor, not for start by your own self. Then you can share out your findings, and by doing that, you have to be also be able to take back a dish. What I mean is, let's say I tell something to you, short fry, and you come with another arguments. I have to be able to listen to you and take your argument and okay, maybe say okay, maybe she's right, maybe she's not. Let me check on that and stuff like that. And if you have the right, well, not the right answer because we do not have the definite answer on paranormal. But if you do have a thing, you can bring it back. Have a peaceful but instructive arguments,
Right. Right.
and that's cool. And at the same time, it gives daddy some time to be with the kids. And now you're gonna say it's only paranormal. I do that on anything of life, situation. I will sit down with my kids and talk with them and tell them, listen, this is my experience. I'm older than you. I have this type of experience, but I'm still willing to hear your side of the story or the side of your opinion and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool.
So that's what I like about when Michael goes out and does his exploring in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
He breaks it down of what he's doing when he's exploring. That's what I like about his videos. Um, and then like when he what was it, Michael? You got a researcher about that tree. he actually reached out to somebody to get their opinion
Hmm. And
on.
that's a good thing, getting the different opinions of thing doesn't mean that you don't know what you're doing or you're stupid or that. I tend to tell everybody a lot of times we all need each other to succeed in paranormal. Nobody's gonna get the final solution. We have to work together everywhere. Everybody, stop the drama, stop the bullshit, and everything, and work together in a unity. I'm not saying, okay, this is an example. Let's say I don't get along with Short Fred. Okay, doesn't mean I can't value the opinions that she has because we don't get together. We're not gonna go eat supper together. We're not gonna go, hang out, but we can value each other. We can have a clean, you know clean discussion about each our opinions and then move on. Short Bright goes to do what she does, I go to do what I do, and there's no drama, no situation. We used to be able to do that long time ago in the paranormal field. Now it's who's getting the best numbers, who's getting the best results, who's having the best EVP, who has the best intros, who has the best this and that. And it gets in a competition, in arguments, and all the time and energy we're putting around to say, well, he did this to me, I'm going to do that, trying to get revenge. We're not evolving in the paranormal world. we're
Right.
just we're just making circles in the grass, or you know
Sure, her phone died. Her phone death.
your phone
I
died.
had a
Yeah.
phone death. It happens. It happens, Terry. It happens.
Yeah. So yeah, to come back to that, any good discussion about whatever situation. It could be, let's say you're a musician talking about music, talking about your passion, talking about, what makes you vibe and stuff like that. Same thing for paranormal, same thing for exploration, same thing for, painting or stuff like that. You know, it's fun to be able to express your thoughts on stuff, but at the same time, not to get into an argument or a fight because that person doesn't have the same opinion of you, or doesn't have the same point of view or stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. That's what I like. That's what I like to. I like to take in other people's uh explorations and how they do their videos and lives and stuff, and how they,
Mm-hmm.
because there's really no wrong way in doing paranormal. And then there's now I went, well, let me take that back.
No,
Some
hold on.
people,
The
some,
only way to make bad paranormal is not doing paranormal, not trying.
that too, but then you got some people out there that like to provoke spirits, and that's a big no-no.
No, the provocation will lend to nothing. It's like what I try to explain to people on provocation. Okay, let's say you have two people, two human beings living, not dead, okay, and they start arguing and fighting and stuff like that.
Right.
At the point, it's basically it's gonna come. Well, I did that the other one that instead of just trying to fix the problem, say, okay, I thought it was this or that, having a clean discussion. I'm not saying to be friends with that person if you're mad at him, but at least have a clean discussion. Don't drag it like for months and weeks and stuff like that. And if the person doesn't want to talk, well, just move on. That's
Yeah.
the same thing for paranormal. That's the same thing for everything. And coming to provocation, like I said, you'll end up with problems. Okay, you'll piss off somebody. If, like I said, once again, you have two humans. If I keep on provoking you, short fry, you're gonna lose it. You're gonna say, "Fuck him, I'm leaving." You're gonna leave. You're gonna be pissed. That's what I'm saying. You're doing the same thing to spirits.
Yep.
The
Yep.
spirits are people like your grandma, grandpa, uncle, auntie, great grandfather, or whoever you want that passed away. They're still human beings. You have to still show respect, be kind to them. So, but you're telling them, this or that, or provoking them, saying, this or that, is like doing the same thing to a full-grown person. Would you like that if that person did that to you? The same thing you're doing to the spirits. Would you like to be treated the same way? So that's what I'm saying. You have to come with respect. You have to be humble and come with respect. You know.
It's like they're saying, don't poke the bear.
Uh-huh. And Michael, I saw your comment in the chat saying that history is important. A lot of people tend to say, yeah, I don't want the history of the house because I don't want to fuck up my investigation. I could understand that, but at the same time, how are you going to investigate something? Let's say, let's say Alcatraz, okay? Oh my God, totally love it. Dumb. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, welcome, 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 welcome.
I
Okay,
told you, Terry. I told you, Terry, you would love it. I told you.
see, you've been waiting on that, yeah, on that gem for a couple of days now. Let's say weeks. But
Yeah, about 2 weeks.
let's get back to our small story. Like I said, take Alcatraz. Okay, Alcatraz. Obviously, a lot of people will say, "Well, it's a prison. I don't know I don't need the history." Yeah, but what about the land? What about why is it haunted, etc. I'm not saying take that all that information then go into the prison and say, "Okay, it's haunted because Fred is here," and try just to talk with Fred. A lot of people will do that because they read the history. What I'm talking about is go in, do your investigation, and let's say you come in contact with Fred. Well, you can say, here in my video, I have this of Fred saying this or making this or doing that. And the history that I wrote is talking about Fred, let's say Fred Flintstone, okay? So Fred Flintstone is in the history, but I made contact. So you can prove that you were talking with somebody of the past. So it's a proof. It helps you with your proof and stuff like that. So it's always important, and I keep on telling that to everyone. It's important to know what you're getting yourself into. So obviously you want to know what's happening in the house, who passed away, why, and every information that is very important. So yeah, so I do think too that history is important. History and investigation goes together, goes pair to pair, hand to hand, a perfect fit, no problem whatsoever. But like I said, some do not want to know the history and stuff like that, and yeah. So, anyways,
Yep. Yep.
Derek Flintstone. Oh shit. So yeah, so paranormal is pretty. I I like paranormal, and uh, uh, it's not just for the spirits or the ghosts. It's also traveling, seeing new places, new buildings, cemeteries, museums, stuff like that, and knowing that there's history there. Putting your feet down where I don't know. let's say Gettysburg, you're putting your feet down into a major part of history in the United States of America, but not just the United States of America, because that war changed a lot of things around the world.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
being there, let's say Devil Den, okay, being at Devil Den, it's not just the Federals were there, and the Unions were on Little Round Top. It's seeing the position they had and trying to bring yourself mentally, or making a movie in your head about that situation, and saying, okay, he was here, and that, oh my god, and and just being there. And obviously when you get a full-blown EVP talking to you, you're like, man, they're here, they're talking to me, you can feel it, you can feel the energy, stuff like that. So for me, that's what paranormal is for me. It's not just the ghosts. It's not just putting a video out of oh, I have EVPs and stuff like that. It's everything from the starts to the finish. So when I say start, I mean by the research, and the process of the research. Then you've done your research, then it's time to investigate. So going to those places to investigate, to be there, and you read all that history about the place of what happened and stuff like that, and you're going like, okay, okay, yeah, I'm here now. Okay, that's cool. So yeah. Thank you, Michael. I do have another page also. I have investigation 13. I started a couple of days ago. I started a couple of days ago something that I promised a lot of people that would be done a little bit further down the line, but obviously I had a lot of people asking me. I do have a new page, a YouTube page. It's called the Parabeat Launch, where I do put music. It's paranormal music of obviously paranormal experiences, but also some personal paranormal experience that's has occurred to me during my time in investigation. So I'm putting out songs. Obviously, some are quick to be put out. Some are a little bit longer because obviously I have to do the song. So yeah. I don't know. Short Fry, do you give me permission to share that link in the chat?
Oh yeah, go ahead, cause they going to love it because I love it.
Yeah, I'll share you. Hold on. I'm coming. So yeah, if you wanna hear some paranormal music, and it's all kinds of music. There's country music, rock music, a little bit of hip hop music in there and stuff. So there you go. It's called the Parabeat Launch. Go check it out if you want. No obligation whatsoever, but just to let you. I've been to Alcatraz Island, experience paranormal happening. Yeah, like I said, let's take Alcatraz. A lot of people know Alcatraz as a prison, but before the prison was there, it was actually military grounds, and before the military, it was actually First Nation grounds. So, so yeah, a lot of people do not know those types of histories and stuff like that. But yeah, they go there for the prison, which is pretty cool also because the prison also has a history. But when you mix all three histories, you can be there and say, okay, a couple of hundred years ago, there were natives here, enjoying peace and happiness because nobody's barking them. They're in the middle of the ocean. you know. But there was drama, there were wars and stuff like that with the army and stuff like that. And yeah, so
You right about that?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I hope you had a great time at Alcatraz. Haven't been there yet. It's on my list. I would enjoy investigating at Alcatraz. For a moment, they were closed, obviously for COVID, their reasons and stuff like that. But I think they're reopened. So yeah, so that one and the other one I want to do also is the Queen Mary.
Yes, I want to do the Queen Mary too.
So yeah,
That one, I want to go to that room. Everybody go to.
but obviously there's a lot of places. Even in Short Fry's neck of the woods, there's a lot of places. North Carolina, I want to go back. I have this obsession with the Battle of Bedingfield. Was actually a battle that was fought from the 19th of March to the 21 of March. I was actually born. I was actually born on the 21 of March, and anyways, that place is crazy. I got affected on the battlefield in the only real house that was there during the war. Served as a hospital field. Anyways, I got affected there, and I want to go back. There's something bugging me. I have a full body apparition of a man sitting, leaning on a tree. We think that's the soldier that lost his arm during that war and was trying to find it, but he was taking, a break in the shades. Anyways, but yeah, so I could send you that picture and a short try if you want to see it. It's awesome.
Yeah, I'll see it.
And that's just not even maybe 2 hours from your house, 3 hours.
Oh yeah,
So that's a place you could be there, bring your old man
yeah, it
because
is. Cause he
on
won't.
the battlefield, obviously you can do a tour. There's a small museum open daytimes, but night times the battlefield is open. There's no
I'm gonna
restriction
go to the
on a battlefield. The only place you can't go nighttime that they say not to go is the trenches in the woods.
trenches in the woods.
Yeah, they had trenches there. Some soldiers, some young kids, uh, 14, 15, 16 years old were hiding in the trenches fighting the Union. So yeah, there's even a
Ew.
cemetery. There's a cemetery with it's 15 federal soldiers that are buried uh, onto the battlefield with tombstones, flags. There's also Union soldiers. There's a mass grave for Union soldiers on that battlefield next to the federal. Yeah, there's a couple of monuments. So yeah, pretty cool. And that battle, the Battle of the battlefield, is also the same soldiers that passed behind Bet's house to fight in Bet's backyard.
Oh wow.
So all that is like all related. So when you go to at Bet's house in the back, there's soldiers there. Actually, I have EVPs of a soldier telling me his name. Um, I was at the beginning. I was like, yeah, any soldier, So I started doing some research on that soldier. He was actually a general in the battle of uh, um, that moment in the backyard of Bet's house. Uh, but he did not pass away there. That's what's funny.
But he's stuck there.
But yeah, he seems to be stuck there. He died in Washington. He's buried in Washington, but I do have an EVP of him telling me his name. So when I did some research on the battle behind Bet's house and the Battle of Battlefield, he is in the registries as a soldier in that war.
Oh wow.
There's another general also in that battlefield. His name is General Jackson. Not the same Jackson that's popular in the war, but he was a Jackson. He's also there, and he will ask you for a copy. And when you bring him copy, he will tell you if it's good or not. I
Oh,
swear to God.
he a picky spirit.
I swear to God, I have also a picture of a lady. We think that I think she's a slave. I'm pretty sure she's a slave. The vibe I guess from that picture and stuff, but you can clearly see her with her dress, her period dress. So yeah, I'll send you the pictures after, and you'll see.
Okay. Michael said if it's decaf, it's definitely not good.
I don't know. I don't drink coffee, so yeah, so but yeah, Bet would bring coffee outside, and we would put it right around because the way her house is done in the okay, so you have her house, you have a little bit of field, then you have two sheds, and you have the rest of the field and the woods. Okay, so those two generals they hang around those sheds. So
Hmm.
this, I think, I think that during the war, where the sheds were and it was actually the headquarters of the Union because those are two Union generals I'm talking about. So,
Oh.
so yeah, and obviously there's slaves there. I've been spoke in French, but you see it's a sort of Creole French. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So obviously they were asking for some foods. They were asking for chicken, so they asked me for in French poulet. Um, like I said, I got some French there in North Carolina speaking to me. Um, I got my name called, my full name, not just my real name and my family name called on the ghost box. Um, my team, you can clearly hear at the time I changed my name not too long ago. Before that, I was called 13 Spirits. So you clearly hear on the ghost box, you hear 13 Spirits. And this was
Oh.
my first ever trip in North Carolina.
And
I had
they was already calling your name.
yeah. I had never put my foot there in North Carolina whatsoever in my life. That was my first trip to there, and I went like, how the fuck do you know my name and you just called out my team? That's my team. Even Gettysburg, I was walking on the battlefield investigating. I got pushed by a small kid, and the person taking the picture of me can clearly see me lose balance while he's taking the picture because I'm pushed. And when I'm pushed, it's I'll I'll show you the picture where I'm pushed. You can see my butt is going front way. So my legs are still there, but my butt is going front way, and like the rest of my torso is like still back. A little bit
The,
further down, a little bit further down on that piece of battlefield, a lady started talking to me in French, and she engaged me on the ghost box, not me. And the first thing she said was in French. She went bonjour. So yeah.
Michael, I don't think that was a good thing because uh
That could be okay. Michael, you were sleeping, so it could be sometimes in your dream that's somebody's calling your name or screaming, and you're gonna hear it like really loud, but it's because you're into like a sort of sleeping dream. That could happen. I'm not saying nothing not paranormal is happening, but that could be one of the things. So yeah.
did you do an investigation before you went to sleep, Michael? Cause like here, if I'm in a dead sleep, I hear hey, hey. I'm like, what?
What's this? People are sending me weird stuff. Sorry. No, this is um yeah. What the fuck, man? Okay. Sorry.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I got some weird stuff. I'm like, huh? I'm still here, but yeah, I'm just like dumbfungled that people will send stupid stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I know I'm a critical thinker. Yeah, you think a lot when you go to sleep. Yeah, you're. I feel you, Michael. Yeah, I'm honestly Asperger, and my mind keeps on even when I'm tired and I go to bed. My mind will still be running, thinking of stuff, and sometimes I have a hard problem sleeping. Some point to the point where I'll let my mind roll to the point that I'm dead exhausted to be able to sleep. So yeah, I understand what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it gets hectic and crazy.
That it do.
Yeah, so that could be one of also one of the things. Just if you can remember, sometimes Michael, if it happens again, try to remember if what what sorry what you were doing before going to bed, or maybe what you were thinking about while falling asleep. If you can't remember, sometimes put a notepad next to your bed, and when you wake up, just scribble, this happened during my sleep or stuff like that. So I'll give you notes so you can compare after, saying, okay, this happened or that happened. Uh, you know, maybe it's me, maybe it's paranormal. And like I said, I'm not saying it's not paranormal, and I can't prove it's paranormal. I was not there at the moment, so
Right. Like sometimes I feel like somebody bumping the bed sometimes and it'll wake me up. And I will like
mhm.
wake up and be like, don't see nothing. Like, what the hell? Who bumped the bed?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you're talking about stuff that happened to me like in the past days. So yesterday, well, actually this morning, before the kids got up for school, I was feeling something brushing like next to me. I thought it was the cat, so I got up to check, and nobody was in bed. But it felt like somebody was brushing next to my leg and getting on bed. I could feel like when somebody gets on the mattress and you can feel his weights on the
Yeah.
mattress, even
Feel
if
the
you're
weight.
not turning, somebody. That's exactly what I was feeling, but like a brush at the same time next to my knee.
Yes, I felt that too. Like even like okay, um, we're on a live stream now, and like I sometimes feel like somebody come behind me and sitting down, like you could feel them sitting down.
Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking. Yeah, that's that thing. You're not stupid. You could feel something on the bed, but when you look and you try to find what's the cause of that, you see nothing. There's nothing there. No, I was talking about being a skeptic at the time and was like, what the fuck when in heaven my house does have activity because of the Civil War. Oh, okay. Uh maybe it's like I said, I wasn't there and stuff, but it could be a spirit trying to talk to you or call you, and since you were sleeping, he was talking louder to make sure you understood.
That too,
That could be another option.
cause I mean I'll be sitting here on the bed watching TV, and all of a sudden I feel the bed go down behind me. I'm like, you trying to watch TV too? I
Hmm.
mean,
What I do when I watch TV, well, basically it's sports I watch on TV. I will watch a movie once in a while, but it's mainly sports that I watch. Sorry for the coughing. I do have a spirit here in my house. His name is George. He was a owner of a football team and actually owner of sorry.
get you something to drink.
Yeah, I was about to take a sip.
Yeah, 'cause he might be dry from
So
what
he
is that?
was
What is that?
part. Sorry, guys. He was
Do you
part
got
owner
cough
of.
drops on?
Yeah, I do. I took one.
Okay.
He was part owner of the Canadian Football League and actually had a team in that league. He died in the plane crash, not crash plane. Yes, think straight. He died in the plane crash that's sorry, underneath my house. So yeah. So when I
I
do
heard
watch,
that Dom,
mhm,
for I've heard that if you chopped up an onion and put it in like broth or something and put it beside your bread, your bed, that's kind of
mhm.
like a, what do you call it? Like not a humidifier, but like a, what do you call it?
Actually, onions will not do nothing. That was, and don't take it personally. That's an old recipe from our grandmas.
No, right?
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a lot of old folks. No disrespect to nobody. I'm not laughing about nobody. This was set in time. A lot of old folks thought that if you had garlic and onions, it would repulse the bad spirits.
But I was meant for like your cold.
The what?
Yeah, for your cold. Like they say put onions beside your bed, and it's supposed to
No,
like,
actually, what you do, you take an onion and you make slices of onions. You put them in a sock and you put the socks while you're sleeping.
yeah, that part. That's what I was
Yeah, not
that,
on the bed. It's actually on you. But the other thing I was talking about, this is actually a thing. Even my grandma, my Italian grandma, used to tell me that every time I would go investigate, she would tell me, "Did you put onions and garlic next to your bed?" Why, grandma? She goes, "For the bad spirits, for the bad spirits." Grandma,
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Yeah,
I
that
do
one too. I
something
did that.
else. I do something else. Well, she was always pressuring me. Even my French grandma would tell me put onions and garlic next to your bed to cleanse the thing. But yeah, actually, yeah, no. But onions underneath your feet with a pair of white socks. If you have a cold, will help you. Will clear your breathing system.
Yeah, it's supposed to what detox. It's supposed to
Yeah,
detox.
it's a detox.
See, old folk got got so many remedies for so many things.
Yeah. Yeah, I like reading old books because you can find easy remedies that were working back in the back in those days that a lot of people left aside to take, what you can get at the pharmacy. And
Hmm.
sometimes they're less what you get at the pharmacy will be less efficient than what you can do homemade.
Like with the ginger root and um like they'll actually put the ginger root in their tea to drink.
Hmm. You can take ginger root, you can take cloves, and cinnamon, and you put chamomile with that. You put it in hot water. You let it soak, obviously, and you drink the liquid, and that also will help you with colds and stuff like that.
Hmm.
It
And
will
then
kill.
there's that old remedy with what is it? Rock and rye, lemon and honey.
Yeah, that's the most popular one, and this is not a joke. Back in the day, grandmas would cook actually rye or gin, mix it with honey and all the rest, and would give you that to just clean up your cold. Some would take a big glass, some would take a small shooter, and the next morning they would feel like 100% and go back to work because the guys were working. A lot of old folks were working in the woods, in the fields and stuff like that. So obviously they would get sick a lot with the temperature changes and stuff like that. So
Yep. And they would say, sweat it out. Like they'll put like 1,500 blankets on you.
yeah, yeah, that's also to make sweat your body so the your pores are gonna open, and all that nasty shit is gonna come out from the pores. Michael, yes, actually, pine needles are actually good remedies. The pine tar, you can take that also for cold, to kill the mucus. Cedar leaves are also good remedies. A lot of native people will talk about cedar wood. Well, not cedar wood, but the cedar leaves, the pine leaves, the cones, the pine tar, and stuff like that to cure a lot of diseases.
Hmm. See, this is, I think, it's just
Same
getting in
thing.
the
Same
time.
thing. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we were talking, and Vinny just got off. I forgot to tell him, but we were talking about aloe vera, and
Yes, that's
and
good
somebody
too.
somebody was talking about that you can actually eat aloe vera, and Vinny was going like, "You can't eat aloe vera." Blah, 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 blah. I said, "Listen, Vinny, you can even drink it." I put sometimes some aloe vera in when I do some some shakes or smoothies. I will put some aloe vera. What it does to your body? It helps clean up your system inside. It's a
Yep.
good antibiotic to clean inside to help you cleanse off. So, and Michael, if ever you're stuck in the forest, okay, if you take pine needles and water from the lake, even if you think the water is polluted, you take the pine needles, you put it in the water, and you boil that water. You make like a tea. The pine needles are going to clean the water and create a tea with other good stuff for your body. So you can drink that if you're stuck in the woods. You'll have something clean to drink. And that goes to anybody out there. If you want to try that, you'll see there's even videos on YouTube telling you to do that.
Yep. That's like they say, like
Yeah,
with-
see, RMS was there. It was Emmy yesterday. She was talking about how the aloe vera. I couldn't remember on which live it was.
like the seawater.
Uh huh.
If like I know you get dehydrated and things like that, but seawater will really make you sick if you drink it.
If you drink it normally, yes, but if you need hydrates to rehydrate yourself, if you drink a little bit of actual ocean water with salts, you'll gain some energy with it. But if you're normal, I'm not saying you're not normal, but I mean if you're not sick, nothing whatsoever, okay, and you do drink some salted water, you'll obviously it's awkward, it's disgusting, so you're gonna be like your first instinct is going to be to puke or to you know. But
Yeah.
if you're actually dehydrated or stuff like that, drink a little bit and slowly, not like take a glass and just like chuck it down. You're gonna be sick as hell. But if you take small sips of that to rehydrate yourself, even with that salt water, you're gonna be number one. But obviously, a big quantity is not good.
Yeah, that's some disgusting stuff.
Oh, poor, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, he has to get out the pine needles off of out the koi pond. So that sucks. It must be fucking up your filters also, right, Koi?
I would believe so, because they're so thick. But that pond that she's got, oh my god, that thing is so gorgeous. It is gorgeous. They've done a lot more work done to it too. It looks so good.
What? Sorry.
Her pond, her koi pond, they
Oh, the
done a
koi
lot
pond.
more work. Yeah, uh they done a lot more work to it for the past couple of days, and it looks so good.
I wish I could do a pond in the back, like a big pond for all my fish. But summertime here is really nice. It's really cool. It's enjoyable to be here. Springtime, Beginning of springtime is hell, but at the end of springtime, before just before summer, let's say mid April, beginning of May, it's so lovely here. But wintertime it sucks. So yeah, so I would be stuck with bringing back all those fish inside because it's too cold outside, and it would cost a fortune to heat up that pool, that pond. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I have tanks.
Cause koi is what? Tropical, like tropical kind of fish?
I'm not a specialist in koi. I know some people are going to be upset, but I think it's more a Japanese thing or Asian thing, koi fish. But I could be wrong. Maybe sweet koi can answer that. No, they're cold water
Oh,
carps.
oh. I thought they were warm water.
So
So that,
you're saying they're in cold water, but like really cold, or just like cold water? Because here, like I said, I'm in Canada, and it comes up to sometimes it could hit some like -30, -40 here. So I know if you have a pond, the top of the water is gonna freeze like ice, like big ice, but underneath the water is still there. My
can
question is, are they gonna survive underneath that water, that cold water? Like I said, it's cold water.
yeah, she done got my curiosity too on it.
Cool. I carry survive gear with me. That's a good to know. However, I know these woods like the back of my hand. Even thought I had the permission to visit a hunter. Chill. Wow, that's cool, Michael. You are right. They are Japanese koi carps. Cold water just means they can winter. Oh,
Oh, so maybe you can, Don.
ooh. Hmm. Maybe not the piranhas and sharks and Oscars, but maybe get some koi fish outside. Ooh.
That would be nice.
Okay, hold on. My son is going. He's freaking out. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Sorry.
Okay. It gets 20 here and there, fine. Oh wow. I just learned something new about the fish. Okay, I got another question, Koi. Can they survive without a pump too, or do they have to have the pump? If they have a big enough pond, no pump is needed. So, are they like really gigantic goldfish? Because I know goldfish can live through anything too, just about. Are they like that type of fish? I have one for fun. Take a phone, no point. They can go over. Oh, there's some big long fish. How big do they usually get? Like what's the biggest koi fish?
I'm back.
Welcome back. My longest one on my front palm
Yeah,
is
my
pretty
son
long.
thinks he's Spider Man. He's Tarzan. He's no, 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 man.
His imagination running wild right now.
Mm, he loves those, those superheroes. But yeah, so
Not at
now,
bedtime.
yeah, 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 and he loves bugging his sister, which is next door to his room. So she screams. Yeah, all that lovely stuff.
Aren't siblings great?
Oh, well, they're not that bad. Seriously, I said yeah, two young ones are not that bad. The oldest kids,
You
those are
want
the worst ones.
you want
Seriously.
this okay. Well, Dom, look like you do a pond
I,
back there because you said it gets 20.
yeah, I have Shumbunkins already. My daughter has Shumbunkins uh, in a tank here. So I was thinking try with those ones in the pond. Now it's like starting to get like really late to start digging to make a pond. So maybe at spring I'm gonna be yeah, I'll make a small deck with a pond.
He's already got his
Oh
gears
yeah,
running.
oh yeah. It's been and seriously, it's been bugging me for a long time. But every time I was going like, yeah, when I go get some, fish stuff at the pet market, I'm gonna ask them, and I have so many stuff in my head, so I get there, buy my stuff, leave, and then I go, fuck, I forgot to ask them. Next time, next time it comes, same thing, buy my stuff, leave. I see more fish, I want to buy more fish. I'm here, there, that, and depends. When I go with my son, well, he wants all the pet shop to bring to come back home. So yeah, yeah, my house is a pet shop. We have fish, we have bunnies, cats, dog. Yeah, my son moved away a bit. Before he moved away, we had snakes, lizards, birds. Yeah,
I want an African gray parrot, but them things cost too much.
beware of your wishes, eh? Yeah, because some parents, when they discovered that they can talk a lot, they never shut up. Just saying. I had too many parrots. Um, they're called the lovebirds. And when the male discovered he could talk, Jesus Christ. He's, yeah, he would not shut up. And when I say not shut up, even if you would put a blanket on top of his cage to make him go to sleep, he would still talk. It was like crazy, crazy, crazy. And the female, yeah, she started talking too, and it was a concert of talking. And yeah, pretty cool. But yeah, that's why I'm saying just beware of that. If they start talking, they will not shut up. And that apparently for a lot of talking parrots. So
Oh, and some of I done seen some of them like on TikTok. They'll get like in a pissy mood at your ass.
hmm yeah, and if you get if you get two different parrots, sometimes they will fight. They will, yeah.
Oh wow! But I've always thought the African gray parrots was like full of spirit.
Don't get me wrong, a parrot is cool to have. Seriously, you can put it on your shoulder. You could be doing stuff, and he's gonna follow with you. It's cool. They're so cute. Yeah. But I'm just saying that if they start talking and they learn how to talk really well, for them it's like when you were a kid, you had this doll or this ball or this thing that you would play and play and play and play with it nonstop.
Yeah.
Well, that's the parrot. When he discovers he could talk, for him it's like a new toy at Christmas. So he wants to talk, 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 talk because he just discovered he could do that. Yeah, my cats too. My cat too. I have two black cats here, and yeah, they would snap the hell out of the birds if I still have them here. Yeah, I'm about to maybe be starting changing windows here if the cat continues. He takes a major step and just bangs into the windows to try to catch all the birds. Yeah, and the other dog I had before the one I have now is was an American Amstaff. Nicest dog you could have, this whatever. But when it came to squirrels and birds and small rabbits, he was a demon. Yeah, but this dog was so funny.
My dog, he's laid back. He don't really. The only time he like barking if he gotta go out or whine if he gotta go out. But other than that, he's quiet. He just
Yeah,
lay
the one
back still.
the one I have now is a German Shepherd mixed with a Husky Malamute. So he's the big, like the big dog husky mixed with a
Mhm.
German Shepherd. So yeah, he has big paws and stuff like that. But this, he's a baby, 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 and he's so funny. I will talk to him if he doesn't want to hear what I'm talking about. He will look out elsewhere. He's so funny, and sometimes he talks to me. We have a full blown conversation, and to stop the conversation, I upset them every single time. I will tell him in French. I will tell him, "Your mother too." Then he looks at me like, "You bitch." But it's funny. He's funny, and obviously, um, now he's a young baby, so now he's starting to bark when he sees people coming next to my house in the driveway or stuff like that, he will bark. So he's starting to feel his he's starting to fill up his job as a protector dog.
Yeah.
So he's starting to to understand that, okay, but sometimes I have to tell him, you know, okay, you don't need to bark because you see somebody pass in front of the house, and he's like looking at me like, dude. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this dog, and that he has fur, and that fur is going every single way.
Right.
That's why I don't let him come into my office. He can go everywhere he wants in the house, but he can't come in my office, and he knows that. Even if I call him, if I'm like now I'm in the office. If I call him, he's gonna stand. Well, now he's sleeping, but he's gonna stand directly in front of my door. He's gonna sit there and not gonna come in. I could
That's
have
something.
I could have food or something. He's not gonna come in because he knows he's not allowed in this office.
That's like with Gambit. Jerry be wanting him to get on the bed. It's like, get him off the bed. No, no bed. It's his place. He's got his own bed.
Uh-huh.
Hey, put him in his own bed. Do not put him on my bed.
He has
Get
a
him out.
full room. He has a room, and this is not a joke. I'm not joking. Okay, he lives with rabbits. Okay, they have a full room, 8 by 10, only for them. There's three rabbits and that dog. He has a huge, humongous pillow upstairs. Never he goes on the sofas. Never, never. He will sleep on the rug or on his mattress. Well, it depends on the day. Sometimes it's the mattress, or sometimes it's completely directly on the rug. He doesn't go on the sofas. If I go on the sofa, he will come in front of me, to lean his head on my legs, but he will not come up on the sofa. I have to like physically pull his collar to say, "Okay, come." Then he will climb on the sofa, or else he's not going there.
Yeah. Yeah, Gamut knows what his boundaries is too. He knows what not to do. And the good thing too about him, like if I come in my room and I got like a plate of food or something and he's around, he won't touch it. He'll sit on the opposite side of where the food is and just sit there. He won't touch it. He's not one. He's not a food snatcher.
Oh no, food. I still have that to work with him because I could be filling up his bowl of the food, and he's gonna push me to try and eat. So that's we're we're there now. We're trying to work on that. His thing of always not waiting to eat or on command, like they say. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, he still has that problem. Like I would say 90% of the not even yeah 90% of the time he will do that, even if I tell him no, wait, sit, hold on, because sometimes I will make some, like, let's say some vegetables inside his meat and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I do give sometimes some meats. It's actually meat that I do buy from the pet shop. It's actually raw meat, and you can mix that with vegetables. Not not 7 days a week, but you can give that maybe 2 times a week. So,
Right.
yeah.
Now now I don't feed my dog table food or nothing like that. But every now and then I'll give him like the egg, like when you boil egg, like the white part.
Uh huh.
I'll give him a few of those.
Those are good. You can actually give him the whole egg, even the yellow part, but not like, let's say example, you give him some Monday, okay? You give him a full egg. Waits like 2 3 weeks before giving back eggs. It's good, but how not regularly, just once in a while.
Yeah, and like baked potato, I'll peel like the skin off and give him like a little bit of that too. But that's the only like table food he'll like ever get.
Actually, you can give him sweet potatoes. He eat
Sweet
those.
potato?
Yeah, you can actually give him. Let's say I don't know how you cook sweet potatoes. Some boil them, some cook them in the oven, and stuff like that. Regardless of that, you can give that to the dog once in a while, also with his food.
Yeah, I don't. We try not to feed him like table food that
Uh,
like that.
I'm not talking about table food. I'm talking about his food. Some I don't know what you did. You give him dry meal or wet meal?
Yeah, we feed him that pedigree dry food.
Okay, pedigree. So in the pedigree, you're gonna put in a little bit of sweet potatoes.
Oh, okay.
You understand? I'm not saying you're eating sweet potatoes, then you give your rest of the plate to the dog. Don't do that because he's gonna take in consideration that every time you're gonna finish a meal, you're gonna feed him. So he's not gonna
Right,
eat his food because he's saying, "Oh well, the humans are gonna give me food. They're gonna give me food that they're eating also." So that's
right.
why I say mix it in the bowl with the pedigree. So let's say you put 2 cups of pedigree in the bowl. So put 1 3/4 and a quarter of sweet potatoes and mix the bowl. Then give the bowl to the dog.
Oh, okay.
So for the dog, he's gonna see, well, that tastes pedigree, but oh, today has a different taste in it. I like it. But he's not going to think that that's the food on the table. So he won't bug you while you're eating. He's not going to come in the kitchen, begging for food or trying to rip the pans off. You, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
like
if
some of them dogs do. Some of them dogs will get up around it be
oh,
hot grease and they pull it off.
one of the cats I want to kill him for that. Sometimes he tries to jump in the pots. Yeah, imagine doing a spaghetti sauce and you have a kitten wanting to jump in your spaghetti sauce and stuff like that. So yeah, they're gonna say Dom has crazy animals at home. Yeah, yeah. But while mixing your stuff, you'll be able to clear the mind of the dogs of the human food, but you still give them good stuff inside. Summertime, I give to my dog, yeah, tomatoes, zucchinis, um, even the watermelon. Uh,
Watermelon?
yeah, watermelon. I will take some piece of the watermelon. I will take out the seeds and just cut them in small chunks. So summertime, obviously it's hot outside and stuff. Is if it's hot for you, it's hot for the dog. So if you're dry, they're dry too. So so I'll cut some fresh watermelon, cold watermelon. I'll put it in a bowl and give him some, and he likes that. He likes that and honeydew. So yeah, so I cut that in small pieces and I'll put that in a bowl.
Oh, okay. I've seen people give broccoli to their dogs too.
That too. Broccoli could be given on almost a 7 day basis, no problem. Why? Because it helps clean the teeth. Also helps with the digestion system of the dog, and will help with the poo poo.
Okay,
But
Coy, thank you for coming in. You have a good night.
Nikoi, they have a blessed night. And the other thing is, obviously, when you give broccoli, don't give too much. Also, you give
Diarrhea?
a little bit. Why? Why? Because it's fiber. And fiber,
Yeah.
you have two choices. One is gonna block, or the other one is gonna go liquid.
Yeah.
You
Don't
understand
want
what
the
I'm saying?
liquid.
So this, you have to go slowly. If it's the first time you're giving vegetables to your dog, go small quantities. Next time,
Right?
you'll give him a little bit more, but don't overdo it. And never. Obviously, if you're doing dry food, never compensates more of what you're putting in that dry food than the dry food. So let's say
Yeah.
if you're putting a cup and a half of dry food, you're gonna put like 1/4 or half of a cup of, let's say, broccoli or carrots. It depends on what the dog likes, because some dogs, they will like vegetables. I have to watch this dog, because this dog, I have, like I said, he's a baby, but he loves my garden. Yeah, I have to watch him. He will eat jalapenos. He doesn't freaking care. Um, the tomatoes, obviously, the zucchinis, he will rip the zucchinis. So in my yard, I have like a big fence blocking him to go there. Because yeah, he's crazy. But a lot of my dogs had done that. Yeah, but broccoli, yeah, you're right. Great thing. Do not give chocolate or candies to a dog,
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no.
because you can kill them if you do that.
I heard that onions are toxic to dogs too.
Um, they could give yeah, they could be really, I wouldn't say dangerous, but they could give health problems in the long, with the kidneys and stuff like that. I don't know why, because as humans, onions are good to cure our inside, but dogs, yeah, it could mess up the inside of the puppy. So,
Yeah.
and some dogs do not like onions. If I take a little bit of onions, let's say I'm doing a stir fry, and I have onions, and other vegetables, the dog will eat all the rest of the vegetables, but will leave the onions there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't happen often. But yeah, you can give some a little bit, but not that much. And like I said, not all the dogs like the taste or the smell of the onions. So
Another thing I gotta watch out for Gambit. He's a bug eater, and like during the summertime, if there's bees around him, he'll try to bite them. I'm like, dude, that's a bee.
hmm
Like, don't do that.
yeah, Zeus does the same thing. Flies, bees, hornets. Yeah, and then he cries when he gets stings.
I
Like,
know
dude,
he.
you're trying to kill something to eat because you think it's a snack, and he wants to defend himself. Who? He looks like you're like, Daddy, I'm hurting. Help me.
Gambit got into some fire ants one time, and boy, I mean, he didn't yell, he didn't do nothing, but boy, that mouth of his was hurting because he was like,
Yeah. That Yeah, and also spiders. My dog sees a spider, he eats it.
Come on, Gambit. You go outside. Ow. Stop. You go outside. Huh? Go outside. Huh? You want outside? You want to talk? Huh? Talk. Go outside.
He's like, human, what do you want now?
Look. You gonna talk? Sometimes it, sometimes he'll talk back like, all right, right, right.
Oh yeah.
There you go. He's like, he's starting to grab. You go
Rude.
outside? Huh? You go outside? Tell me. Tell me. Talk. Talk.
Arrgh.
Talk. Go outside. Huh?
I'm
You
not
gotta
gonna do
talk.
that because my dog's gonna start.
Talk. All right, then you sit right there then, since you don't want to say nothing. He looking at me like, lady, you gonna open the door and let me go or what?
Oh, Terry just went live.
Oh,
You
what you
sh-
want, Gambit? What you want, Gambit?
He's
What you
like,
want, Gambit? Like, lady, I can't hold it no more. Hold on 1 second. You ready to go? Come on. Come on, you big butt. Terry went live. Hey, Doug, how you doing? Oh, that's fine.
Jesus Christ, who the fuck are you?
Who?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
Uh,
Oh man, I got so many. Somebody, like I said, I'm getting so much messages and requests, and yeah, it's stupid.
How you doing tonight, Dust?
Yeah, take
Gonna
it.
be
Terry was with us in the lab not 10 minutes ago, and now
live.
she's
Saying
looking.
her phone, saying her phone died, and now she live. Get.
Maybe she's live on tablet or something.
She might be. Or she might be live on Scare's phone.
Yeah. I think I think we scared everybody from chat. Okay, so I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see what Terry talking about.
Yeah, you're at 4 hours already.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's what
I'm
happened.
gonna drop down. I have a couple of things to do, and I'll pop up in Terry's life if she's not finished.
All right. Thank you for coming up, Dom.
Thank you for having me on panel. Always a pleasure talking about and rambling about stuff. So always cool.
Yes, we always have good times up here.
hmm People in the chat or people listening in the background, have a blessed night. Be safe and talk to you guys soon. Bye.
Hey, night, Dom. Well, y'all, I think I'm gonna end this and go see what old Terry Charms, talking about. Um, Michael, you still here? Cheesecake, drop Terry Charms's link, and we'll go raid her. Go raid Terry. Go give her a short fire raid. Thank you, Dom. All right, everybody, go hit the link and go raid Terry. I'm about to end this. Much love, everyone. Thank you for everybody coming in. Thank you for everybody that came up on the panel. It was a fun night. Good night tonight. And I will see y'all over there at Terry's. Much love, everyone. God damn.